Hi. Yeah, I'm really late. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're maybe good. We'll see. We will see. How are you all? What's happening? What is happening? I am in pain, actually. I'm in pain. I think I need to fix my backpack, my Twitch backpack. Last week and this week, I've finished the Thursday just being, like, my back is so sore. I think the straps aren't quite where they should be for the weight that's in the backpack, so I think I just need to do some adjustments there. I'll get Jess to help me with that. But yeah, no, it's a time. I slept like shit. Got out of bed at midday. Look, it's fine. It's fine. How are you guys? What is happening? Well done, Mike, with 1,701st. Hello, Fatty. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Howdy, howdy. First indeed, Kenzie. Yay, comp stump. 3 honor levels, just doing something different, and 1 constant per alt. And last year. Oh, that's a cheeky idea. Yeah, let's do it. Let's cycle tunes. I didn't even think about that. That's naughty. I love it. I love it so much. Where's the... Not Battleground Blitz. Why is it not in my... It's not in my suggested content. That's weird. Oh, is something different the one that pops up when you zone in? Oh, hi. Well done on second, Shy. Prophecy comes online screen. Sure, is it cheating? Also, yes. Is it cheating though? Or is it creative use of game mechanics? I'd say it's creative use of game mechanics. If it's a per character quest and they didn't make it an account-wide quest, and I have put the work in to have 60 tunes eligible to do the per character work, that's the same as if I get a drop on a 7th alt during Love is in the Air. Is that cheating, or is that just happenstance that I managed to get all those tunes leveled up? Which is the... So I'm just copying everything. I know, yeah, it's taken us a little bit to get going, so I'm very late. It's entirely on me. Talking the first again. Oh, okay, good, all right. I was like, I beg your pardon. It's not often we disagree on something, Seeker. I was surprised. That's hilarious. Okay, good. Oh man, that's wonderful. All right, 40 conquest for first win, 2 in a week. You get it easy. 280 conquest in a week. Well, okay, no, it is easy because it's, yep, okay. So, do I have to pick the quest up somewhere? Or is it one that pops when you zone in? There's something different, I can't remember. Quest posting zone, perfection. All right then, who wants to join me? Does anybody want to join me? Probably no one. Holy Jesus, how many windows do I have open? Close that one, close that one. Close that one, close that one, close that one. Close that one. I think we're good. I think that's all I need to close. But I'm down join if you later this week. It's so easy, of course, of course. Oh no, wait, that was the one of the ones I closed I actually needed. Whoops. Kiwi with the resub! Thank you for your prime. 70 months. Lord have mercy. Holy cow. Oh no, I am appearing online anyway. Go me. Well done, me. As a purple people should be afraid. Should be. I was around you around my 500. Yeah, ditto, right? Ditto. Ditto. We do Comp Stomp and we do Classic Ashran. Classic Ashran's not as honorary, but I do need it for my Nemesis quest chain. On account-wide. Honor is account-wide. Honor has been account-wide since, I want to say, Legion. But I could be wrong about that. But yeah, honor the points that you accrue to spend on, let's say, Marks of Honor. Those are character specific, but your honor level is account-wide. Sorry, I should have been clearer than that. So it would mean that I wouldn't be able to buy as many Marks of Honor, which is why I'm doing this in the first place. But eventually I would. Because I do have a bit of honor on other tunes anyway, so look, it might be fine. It might be fine. Classic Ashen, 50 out of 5 fragments, 1k honor per ooh. So you do 50 artifact fragments and then drop. But the alts can't get, the alts can't contribute towards my Nemesis quest chain. So no, I'm not interested in that. But interesting tip for those who aren't doing Nemesis anymore. We should all be in purple just to realize we meet on the rainbow. Oh, good. Good. Purple people eater. Yeah, I'd like to share a quote with you, if I may. I read a quote from an article today that was about International Women's Day. And the way that corporate places usually kind of honor IWD. And this was Ms. Crimmins, who I believe is oh shit, now I've forgotten who she is. Good job, Fair. I did have the article open somewhere, or did I undo that? She's the head of she's the head of something important. Shit, I forgot now, but it's Ms. Crimmins said, before putting on a morning tea to celebrate your women, my advice is to actually pay them the same as men. They'd appreciate that more than a cupcake. Yep. There are actually protests of International Women's Day today. Protesting International Women's Day and what it has become. Because originally it was a protest day. It was incredibly political and loud and all of that kind of thing. Dano, thank you for the resub. 34 months, my lord. Thank you, much appreciated. Pay and cupcakes. I also would appreciate both, Seeker, but if I can only have one, I'd take the pay. I can buy my own cupcakes if you fucking pay me properly. But yeah, originally International Women's Day was back in 1911. I want to say a German woman kicked it off, and it got to Australia by 1928-ish. And it was a protest. It was marches. It was, oi, we're here and we matter. We exist. Do something about it. And now it's become this kind of day where everyone turns their social media purple and puts screenshots of like happy women doing activities. Or shouting out women who have done a good job and stuff like that, which is great.
Chugga, 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 choo-choo!
Which is great, but also, we were talking literally the other day about the gender pay gap report that was released. So, yep, it's, there are people who are arguing that it should be returning to its protest roots, and I can't disagree with them. But yeah, no, it's, yeah, it is a thing. Coins. Hang on, I've missed some stuff. So Nemesis is my hunter. Last year, fun for the world. Draenor title. Oh, amazing. Back. Yeah, I'm stuck on Draenor, which is the time. Y'all need to make Draenor and get into Classic Ashran when we do that in April. I think it's April. I like both pay and cupcakes. I do like pay and cupcakes. All for comp stomp fun. Also, you can get 100 conquests for the something different quest. Here, a full week of comp stomp is almost full PvP conquest set. Unlock with ults. Holy shit. I wonder if I can get through, like, how many I can get through. Good evening, Dano. Welcome back. Welcome back. Comp stomp. Hello, Mike. Thank you for the biddies. And thank you for the hype train. A lot of the day stuff have lost all the importance of initial day. Yeah, that's kind of the general feeling. Yeah. I never used to miss comp stomp. Currently sitting on 800 plus marks of honor. Yeah, I spent all mine. On collectibles. Sounds a lot like Pride. Yeah, two things can be similar, Kenzie. You are correct. I notice my socials are distinctly free from pseudo and tokenistic activism, trying to keep mine a little more effective and practical. You do, and I am inspired by you in that, Seeker, wholeheartedly. Like, you're awesome. You're so awesome. Yeah, it's a big thing. It's a big thing. You need to remember where it all comes from. Buy the web sets for 80 marks, don't know what sets to buy first. All of them. It doesn't matter which ones you buy first. You gotta get them all eventually. And from my perspective, at least. Gotta buy them all eventually, so I'll just grab them as I need them. All of them is a good answer. It's always the right answer. Hey, I don't need to disclose on socials when I do the things. I'll just stick the dollars I'm fortunate enough to be able to towards causes directly, for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. Right. Should we? Okay. We're gonna get cracking, and I'm also gonna get started on TikTok. Alright, so here's this button, so that you guys can see this. And now... Da-da-da-dum, dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. We exploded on TikTok yesterday. It was a time. I blame Riz. Let's go live. We're live? We're live! Hello. What is the weekly rank? Where am I at? It says complete session. I think I have to wait for the weekly no sound detected. Whoa, hold up. Why is there no sound detected? There's sound there. What are you talking about? It's just quiet and in the background. Sillies. Alright. Okay, so 50% of your live has to be game related. Okay, that's cool. I'm just checking a couple of little bits and pieces. The weekly rankings don't reset for like 3 days. So we're gonna like push it so we can get onto the leaderboards. We're not big enough to get onto the leaderboards, but we might one day maybe. Hey Fritos, welcome in. Hello. You can hear my sound a bit? Well, no, TikTok was yelling at me saying there was no sound. I'm glad that I'm glad Twitch can hear it though. Share the human feel. Of course, Seeker. Yeah, we are exceptionally privileged. Oh, we need to turn that down. Good. What is that button? Game points. Be in gaming live when the countdown. Game points. I don't know what game points are. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna ignore that. All right. Riz is accepting a blame. Riz is accepting a blame. We love Riz. We love Riz. You love the host of good intent? Absolutely. We chip away at things and build a better world. We will. We will. Hello, Eli. Welcome back. Hello, Nutty. So to get perfection, 2 people kill Druid and Rogue at ST flag, and you rush farm. Once you do that, cap before farm caps, push them back to the graveyard, guaranteed perfection achievement. I've got the perfection achievement, but I do know how to get them, yeah. Funnily enough, I am a collector who knows this stuff. Who made their TikTok account named Fialadin? Good question. All right, shall we play? Shall we play some Stomp? All right, let's go. What is my league nowadays? Do I have a league yet? Oh god, I need 10.6 thousand diamonds to get to number 99 on the rankings. That's insane. Oh, I'm in D2! Guys, we're gonna rank up. We're gonna get to C soon. We're in bronze, and so we're in not bronze. We're in copper, I guess. D. And D. So I need one more fragment to get to D1, and we're getting a fragment. I'm in the top 2% at the moment of D2. Whew, that'll be interesting.
By the Sunwell.
That will be interesting. Mike with the resub at tier 3. Oh my goodness, thank you. Much appreciated. That's almost 22 is almost a month. Holy cow. Oh my loud. Oh my loud. Just give me a heads up for anyone asking for it while stomping these compies. Ah, gotcha. Brilliant. Let's feel it as joined the live. Yeah. Yep. So glad from oh my god, Nutty. Congratulations. I'm a little bit jealous. Kenzie, thank you for the heart me. Why did I not hear that? Or did I and I just ignored it? There's a house waiting to come Stomp. Yes, Dunno. Double tap, share the live. How many points are we at towards the 150 like goal? It's underneath the channel. I'm not sure. Let me have a look. I didn't actually check it today. Did we hit 50? Shit. Do you guys need to write a tweet? No, we're at 34. That's not terrible. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Shit. I didn't launch the fishing game. Wait, where is it? Ooh. Here we go, something different. Fish fishing. Okay, we have to do the dailies. Yes, we do. All the dailies. Check this one. What are these game points thing? Use game points. Guessing game. Just stream live. Okay, sure. Weird. Alright. I'm learning so much. Kenzie, thank you for the 5 team bracelets. Why am I not hearing these? Why am I not hearing these? Encourage your viewers to share your live and invite more friends. Double tap, guys. Share the live. Help me grow. We had such an enormous live yesterday on TikTok. It was absolutely incredible. And I cannot wait to see where we grow from here. Person in the BG just said, just left a battleground because of bots. They're like, this is BG versus bots. Like, what are you expecting? Smells not playing nice. I wonder what's... You know what it is. No, that's not it either. Why? That's very odd. Is it my taps? No sound at all. Okay, that's an issue. So you can't even hear me speaking on TikTok? I don't want hotkeys. I want settings. Where the hell are settings? These ones, maybe. Oh, I have been sapped. Don't run away! Oh my god. Person who ran away as soon as it was capped. Like, y'all. I wonder what's going on. Hey, Libs! Welcome on in. It says it's using the right ones. Okay, well, I can hear myself, but not... Very, very odd. I wonder why you can't hear... Let's restart the sound. The sound is, like, the sound from the game is triggering in the live studio. I don't know why you can't hear it. It's very odd. Okay. Second wasn't playing nice. Oh, okay, so I need to restart the bot, we reckon. Yeah, it says stream offline. Maybe it's not connected. No, it's all connected. Let me restart that. This means it's gonna be a me, not you. This is me, not you. That was me, not you. Can you on TikTok? Good. Hey, Maris, welcome back. There's not any alerts or such. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Done. Ooh. Oh yeah, Sparkle Dreams, cool. Good. Pushing Kenzie and could give her the speed potentially, but I can't hear, like, Kenzie's just sent another team bracelet. I didn't hear that either. I don't. Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. It's the little window thing. Bastards. I tried to take it off because it was taking up too much space and I couldn't make it smaller. And, there we go. I can take it off the screen though. Alright, cool. Let's see if that helps. Alright. So now we switch tunes, yeah? Oh no, wait, I gotta go turn it in. I have to go turn it in. Create a portal to Valdraken, okay. Hey, I fixed it. Thank you, Kenzie, for the team bracelet. Much appreciated. Yeah, the bot didn't connect. All right, let's connect you. Regenerate Oath. Because this is each their own. Yeah, but I mean, like, if they're not there when I log in, I'll queue from wherever I am and then make my way there slowly, you know? Yes. Oh, no. Disconnect. Whoops. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Change places. This one. This is gonna mess up a few things, but that's fine. Okay. Sorry, trying to fix all of the technical issues that are happening all at once. This is going well. Incredibly well. Ooh. The frame rate though.
This better be worth my time. Till we meet again.
Alright. Now I can change tunes. Today. Hello, Junie, welcome back. Actually, there's a chance I have to do it again tomorrow. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm alive. I'm alive. Let's put it that way, shall we? Alright, that's done. Okay. Invalid OAuth, but it shouldn't be. Yeah, it's fine. Silly thing. So when is the next update for leagues? 3 days? No. Oh, an hour. An hour till we go up a rank. Up a league, you guys. So exciting. So exciting. I missed a Stomp day this week, not min-maxing. Also saw June 2 was amazing. Oh, good, back. I'm so glad. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Yeah, I haven't been doing it every day either. I've got too much other stuff going on. Like, 'tis what it is, you know? We're unfortunately not going to be able to do absolutely everything. We have to prioritize. That's what's hurting. Alright, I had like a pain on my scalp. I'm like, what is this? It's where I've got a hair tie where the band is sitting. There's two little hair ties up here, and one of them was sitting right where the headset was like pushing on it. Good, we're fine now. We good. We good. So busy at one point today that we had to grab people from 3 other departments to help on checkout. Oh my goodness. Far out. It helps clear it out though, hey. Helps get there. Hey, Diablo. Welcome back. We've almost at 1,000 likes on TikTok. Don't forget to double tap and share. Super awkward. Did I get turned around? No, I'm good. I'm good. Yes, Eli, fish. Is the cooldown a little less annoying now? Oh boy. I can speak up, I can't hear. Oh, you're cheeky. It's fine. I prefer to hold my points for quoting things that people say and moralizing their words for better or worse. Fishing is cute. How dare you try to sap me in my embers? Eli, on Wednesday, there was no cooldown. Who was it that spent 90,000 points? We can take the cooldown off again if you want to just, like, drain the coffers. Say it loud and proud. Literally a job a day. I know, but, like, TikTok is a totally different platform. It operates completely differently from Twitch. Like, I know that seems obvious to say, but now that I'm actually, like, I've been doing it for a little, like, a week, not even very much, but, like, now that I've seen how it actually operates, it's completely different. You have to, like, yeah, you gotta push. You gotta push. 50k into the pond, LK. As if someone's doing blah, blah, blah. 72k. Ooh. Here for it in all the ways. Good. Good. Did you guys see the screenshot of my analytics from TikTok that I posted after last night's live? Oh my god. Oh, Holly. That is adorable. That is adorable. Ah, Chad, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'll leave them, they're good, I think. Let's go do something a bit different this run. Life was wild. It was wild. It was absolutely incredible. Granted, I was playing a trending game, so it's a little bit different. I don't think we'll see that kind of response with WoW. But I mean, look, we'll be fine. We'll be fine, it'll be fun. Thank you, Chad. Thank you, thank you. We hit a K! We've only been live for like, what, 10 minutes, 20 minutes? And we've already hit a K. Well done, you guys. That is amazing. Don't forget to share as well. Hope him. I think I slipped through it. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. 60 sounds like an interesting story. What's quote 60? As I said to Jazz, do not fuck the phone. Oh god. Oh, I don't know. What was that Pokemon? It might have been Pokemon. Might have been Pokemon. Junie, thank you for sharing the live. Please do continue to hit that share button. It really does help. It really does help. I'm brand new to TikTok lives and I'm trying to grow and I need your help to do it. I can't do it by myself. I'll do my absolute best with being entertaining and fun and all that kind of stuff, but I need your help for the rest of it. Don't forget to double tap the screen and share that live. Ali, thank you for the tier 3 sub. 37 months, my goodness. Holy cow. That is amazing, thank you. Oh, Jesus. I'm not in. I'm like, why is my kitty thing not happening? So I'm not in cat form for some reason. There we go. Good, good. Yas, thank you for sharing the live, and Sad, thank you for the follow. We're playing some comp stomp today. I'm going to be cycling through almost every class, I reckon. I wonder if we'll make it down to the Evoker. Only one way to find out. I reckon we might be able to. I reckon we might be able to. Thank you for the shares. Says we've got 4 shares so far and 1.1k likes as well. Ness, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Amazing. Thank you for your support. Alright. Rich person bizarre bio would make a whole floor made of amazing fish tank. A koi and real like aww. So you enjoyed the whole night? No, I'm switching through tunes. The did something different pop up on this one? I don't know that it did. I got a shovel tusk solo. Thank you for those likes. I'm watching them pour in. You guys are amazing. Flipping traffic. Going. For realsies, yes, for realsies. Thank you for the shares. No, there was no quest that popped up there. Something different didn't pop up. Are you sure it's character per character? I'm gonna jump on Wowhead and check. Actual traffic cones are like 25 kilos. They're huge. So heavy. Something different. Win a PvP brawl. Both. Why is it not? Why didn't it pop up then? Pops up when you enter a brawl. Access to question adventure journal. You can already check if you've done it for the week. No, you can't because it broke. Okay, that one's not working anymore. Ah, with pre-patch the script has been changed. Okie doke. False. It says I haven't done it, so why didn't it pop up? That's very odd. That's also not... There we go. Let's... Comp Stomp. Start quest. Right. Weird that it didn't pop up. Alright, we're doing another one. Oh well. We've done it before. Sometimes it takes a reset to show up. Please, every time the event came around, took a day or two to have it show up for new season. Is in the journal. Yeah. Yeah, all those weekly type dealies should be in the journal. It just isn't under something different. It's under Brawl Comp Stomp. Arthi Base and Comp Stomp, yeah. Yeah. Amazing. Ooh, crunch. Bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-da-dum. Oh, in the back here. Smell, cycle through Comp Stomp again, yeah, for sure. For sure.
Service. My wares are always
Cool. Clearing out some quests. Type Dream Talon and choose which one you like most. Alright, mounts. Dream Talon. Oh, I know which one I like best. The Ochre one. But then there's also Snowfluff and Springtide. But I very much like the Ochre one. Where's the... right. Set favorite. Remove favorite. How have your days been? How have your weeks been? It has been a whole ass
Make
week.
this quick.
Like a whole week. Oh boy. What, just... oh, was that a sword that got fished up? It was. That's funny. Use the Highland Drake? Alright, sounds like a plan. Bam. Okay, here we go. Second round on the Druid because I broke it. We won't often get to see PvP here, so make the most of it. Thank you for those shares, guys, and thank you for all the follows and likes. We're at to 1.8k. Can we make it to 2? Can we make it to 2,000 likes? I'm not sure if we can. I'm not sure we can. I had over some of those coins. Oh, goodness. Want to see a trick? I mean, I'm not sure I'd be able to see it from here, but I mean, you can try. You can try, Ray. For sure. Oh my god, we're at 2.3k. Jesus. That shot up quick. Look at you guys go. My god. You're awesome. 2.5? Holy cow. Clody, thank you for sharing. Don't forget to share, guys. It really helps with the growth. People on Twitch like, yo, what happened? $3,100, you guys. Can we get to 5? Or is that asking too much? I think that might be asking too much. But we'll see, we'll see. We'll see. We good? Are we good? Are we good? Oh no, not quite. We have respawns. Respawns! Whoa. Chika, yeah, absolutely, Ray. 3.5 thousand likes. Holy cow. You guys are next level. So supportive. I've always said, for 8 years now, I've been saying I've got the best community on Twitch. We might be on track for the best community on TikTok too. I love alliteration. TikTok too is just so much fun to say. Auto clicker? Oh, well, that's not fair. That's cheating, right? Hey, I have there's a thing on my dashboard thing. Handbam, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? There's a thing on my dashboard on TikTok that says that like some of my follows and likes are fake and that it won't allow me to be paid, which is annoying because I'm a full-time content creator and, you know, need to pay the bills and stuff. So I have to figure out how I fix that. Because as far as I'm aware, nothing's fake. Well, I mean, maybe it's auto-clickers. Can it tell you're using an auto-clicker? Because that might be like, you know, hurting my ability to pay my rent. If so. I'm not sure how it works though. I'm very new here. Thank you very much for the shout out for Han. Ooh, we're done. We're done. Handbag rape, absolutely. Sasmo-ish. Balloon Festival. Oh my god, Balloon Festival. Welcome on in, Han. How was your stream? How did you go? I'm doing very, very well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Defeating. Alright, here we go. Where's my... Come on, zone in. I need to turn my quest in. This is an accessibility program. Oh, cool! That's awesome, Ray!
Oh, it's you.
That's really good. 10k followers to monetize? Yeah. It says that, and I know I don't have 10k, but then why wouldn't it just say you don't have 10k? Rather than saying, your followers are fake, get out of here. That's my problem. Like, why would it tell me it's fake if the problem is I don't have enough? That's what's making me nervous. That's what's making me nervous. All right, well, I should be opening the strong boxes as well, shouldn't I? Whoops-a-daisy. I didn't open them on fear, but that's all right. And then we'll find a mailbox. Where's the closest mailbox going to be? Just across the way here? Good, good. And I can send... Ooh. I can send these to fair. So we can accumulate. Beautiful. Next turn. It was good, such a chill one, doing some leveling on Sod. How's your stream going? Really, really well, thank you. We're doing some comp stomp. PvE for PvP rewards. Because it's nagging you, the relationship is toxic AF. Yeah, look, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. TikTok thinks you're all figments of my imagination. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me. Do we have something that tells us how to play the games? Which games, Seeker? There's only one, and it's fish. And you do it through channel points, or through bits, or through sub. Sub, or like first sub or resub will get you a cast. There's nothing for gifted subs. And then 100 biddies, 200 will get you 2, 3 will get you 3, right up to 500 will give you 5, but 600 won't, so just like 500 bucks. And the channel points, which is on a like 1,000 channel points, and it's a 1 minute cooldown on that one. But everything else is without cooldown. Yeah. I'm still not played in retail in a hot minute. Yeah, I'm big time on retail, yeah, for sure. But yeah, Comstomp. Get me my marks of honor. Oh, Highland Drake, right. Where's the one? Good. Amazing. Thank you for the shares, Dunno. Oh, that's so awesome. So awesome. We're sitting at 10 shares and 6.6 thousand likes. You guys are bananas. Finish 500, that does it. No, cheer. Yeah, cheer. So if you cheer 100, you'll get a cast. If you cheer 500, you get 5 casts and everything in between. But if you cheer over 500, it can't do 6 in a row. It has to do, it's just 5 at a time. So if you want to queue up some extras with biddies, do it in blocks of 500 is the best bet. Empty beer bottle. Makes sense? Yeah. I'm working on like a little panel or something, and maybe a little spiel for Koalatron to explain what it does, but I've not quite gotten that far yet. Okay, I need to move this again. Maybe if we put it there, maybe that'll work. Okay. Major Seal Brawl, Comp Stomp. Start quest. Accept. Let's queue it up. Stomp. If you're on my friends list on Battle.net, you can join me for this. You just need to look in Quick Join. So you jump onto your friends list and hit Quick Join here, a little tab, and you'll... What's that? Status error. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome home.
Yeah, my dream.
There's a status error.
Oh?
Yeah, I don't... It's told me to recalibrate it. Or errors will occur. And so I tapped it, and then it's not bloody done anything because it's a useless piece of shit. Essentially. Do you have... No, it's alright. Can you remind me after stream and I'll message about it? Hello. How was work?
Twas work.
Twas work. You're on TikTok as well, by the way.
Hello, TikTok.
This is TikToks. Oh! Say hello to the youth. Kenzie says hi, Jazz. Thank you for the shares! Yes! Amazing. Injured? Yeah, it's on a 1-minute cooldown, but that's shared between all y'all. We had it no cooldown on Wednesday, but it kind of went bananas. Yeah, we can switch it, but we can turn the cooldown off again if you'd like, but it did make chat a mess. Bye. It made chat like quite a bit of a mess. Trying to get you to 10K to get suggested to more people. Yes! Oh my god, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. We're at 7.6 thousand likes on the live at the moment. Twitch, how awesome is our TikTok community doing? They've taken after you guys without even knowing it. No cooldown was oof. It did get a bit oof, yeah. So it's at 1 minute at the moment. I feel like there are some creators out there who have the cooldown set bigger to encourage people to spend money to cast more often. But I don't know how I feel about that. But we'll see how intrusive it gets in chat. Like at this point, we can adjust the cooldown as we go. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Twitch chat is obviously better. Do we have it? We're gonna have a Twitch v TikTok clash. When are you gonna play That's Not My Neighbor again? Tomorrow. Tomorrow night. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming. This is on Twitch and on TikTok at the moment. And on Twitch, I mostly play WoW. That's Not My Neighbor is very much a TikTok game, not a game that I would play on Twitch at the moment. Yeah. Only reason I'm on TikTok at the moment is because I'm on Twitch, and so I'm sharing it across. Otherwise, I wouldn't be on TikTok right now. Because this is my job. Twitch streaming's my full-time career now, which is amazing. I'm just trying to diversify a little bit. Doing so well. Absolutely amazing. Of course, Han, get some food. Take care of yourself. So important. Thank you. Enjoy your food. Let us know what you get if you want to share. We like food here. I reckon TikTok chat can compete. I reckon they can compete. I reckon. Absolutely. I need bigger net for continued full-time fare. Agreed. Comfortably full-time fare is the next step. Yeah. At the moment, it's like she full-time, but she having a little trouble. She full-time, but can she? Yeah. Make some stir fry. Oh my god, stir fry, yes. Enjoy. Enjoy. And more gets lots of views in 2 days like a trend. I know it is. That's why I started playing it in the first place. I do have another game that I've got an eye on that I know has been trending a little bit on TikTok, but because I'm so new to the platform, I'm having a bit of like, I don't want to say trouble, but I don't know how to kind of gauge what's trending and when kind of thing. So I've been listening a lot to folks that have been helping me out. And Galaxy was the one that suggested Galaxy Oz. If you're not following her already, you should absolutely check her out on TikTok and on Twitch. She's amazing. She was the one who suggested That's Not My Neighbor to me. And she's also suggested a game called Good Pizza, Great Pizza, which I saw and I'm like, oh my god, yes. It will make me hungry, but we will survive it. So yeah, I do want to finish all the achievements and That's Not My Neighbor though, and I think that'll take a while. Especially if you guys keep like popping off like you did last night. Oh my god, keeping up with chat was impossible. Craving all the foods? Me too, Sigga. Me too. I've acquired KFC! Yes, Judy! Hell yes, rocking that. Delicious. I think we're having chicken tonight as well, not fried chicken though. It's taught by Zamnus. Yes, go have a drink. That's what my, this is a water bottle strapped to the back of my chair. I've been sipping on that all day. And now I have vanilla Coke, no sugar. Galaxy Oz is amazing. Not just as a creator either. Like, she is an amazing creator. Absolutely incredible. But also just like as a human. She's so, so lovely. I feel incredibly privileged to be able to call her a friend of mine. Thank you for the shares. Amazing. But yeah, no, we'll definitely jump into That's Not My Neighbor again tomorrow. Once we start getting close to finishing all the achievements, you guys are gonna have to help me pick a new game. I'm very tempted to play Good Pizza, Great Pizza because it looks delicious. But I don't know, by the time we finish That's Not My Neighbor, it might be like not trending anymore and so we have to find something different, you know? Ugh. I just don't want to play Fortnite. Internet human, nice to meet you. Would you like a giraffic artist? It's a, oh my god, back, that's hilarious. Hello, Barry, how are you? Welcome back. Uh-oh. No. That's right, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Thank you for all those shares, oh my goodness. Claudia and Snail, thank you. We're up to 21 shares and 10.1 thousand likes. Oh my lord. You guys. You guys. Yeah, this is one of my favorite people, absolutely. How did me got the bottle we looked at the other week? Bottle we looked at the other way. Oh, the water bladder. Oh, absolutely I did. It was on my wish list and then it got bought. Honor level 33. Ah, we have dinged in honor. Incredible. Good afternoon, dude. Welcome back. It's a lot of chairs, is it? Is which a confuse. Confuse. How long until we rank up? Ooh, 30 minutes left until the leagues on TikTok are updated. 20 shares or something. Ah, gotcha. 20 shares is a lot. Agreed. Shares. Oh, shares. Yeah, okay, good. Excuse me. I was like, huh?
Oh.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so I've got my mark of honor. What's this one? Oh, that's okay. I can do that. Is that wow? It is wow, Caesar. It is. We're doing some Stomp today. Switching through alts because there's a weekly quest that each of them can do. So I'm grinding up some honor. Invest in fear, share the live, and don't forget that double tap. Oh, the double taps. Where'd they go? There they are. Oh, I can probably do that later. Hmm. Do 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 do. Oh, I see. Okay. Smash the like button, ring the bell. Wait, that's YouTube. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Although you can turn notifications on. So by default, when you follow somebody on TikTok, the notifications are set to like personalized or something. You can go in there and manually set it so that every single time I go live, you get a notification about it. So I would highly recommend you do that if you don't want to miss a minute of fear.
Request your assistance in cleansing the Sulphur River.
Wait for this to load up
These
properly.
creatures to rest.
Good? We good. I keep hitting I because I'm not used to doing PvP. There we go, look, on a level 33! Our next reward's at 40, which is a mount. I'm so excited. Do you reckon we can, I don't think we can get there. I think that's a bit much to ask, but look, we can make progress. There you go, I'm in the queue, so if you would like to join me in Stomp, you can do that through quick join. You don't want to miss a minute fee, you don't. You don't. There are so many things you can miss. So many things you could miss. Just that. Thanks for telling me. You're so welcome, Caesar. So welcome. I'm glad it helped. Miss fear every minute. Don't be like Barry. Oh, I miss you too, Barry. I miss you too. I think you're wait, no, I'm in the wrong place, it's fine. You're not doing next time is the next time I'll see you actually gonna be PAX? Like in the Aerosmith song, that's it. You don't want to miss a thing. You don't want to miss a thing. Oh, excuse me. I'm your favorite streamer, Caesar. That is so sweet of you to say. Thank you. Yeah, I thought so. I mean, like, living interstate and stuff, it can be really rough to, you know, fly all over the place all the time. Like, it's too much money. Too much money, unless you're being flown, you know, by sponsors and stuff, but that doesn't happen very often now, does it? Australia, look at the Aerosmith song. Oh, nose. Do you know my berry icons? Oh, nose! Oh, nose. Who's fishing next? Whose turn is it to fish next? Your dad used to play WoW. Oh, there you go, Caesar. Far out. I've been playing WoW for a very long time. It's been 17 years. Bezos came to my house and stole your prime off me. That's it. That's it. You've got no embers left. That's really funny. That's amazing. Wait, what did you get? Hey, yes, you do. You are still earning them. Slowly but surely, you are still earning them. And as a tier 2 sub, you're earning them faster. Which is wonderful. Dream would be gaming company social media manager or something. Fly to all the events for free. Oh my god, Barry, yes. Not only that, but be able to like take with you some spectacular creators as well. Like you fly down there to like, you know, manage the event and stuff like that and the socials and things. But then like you also help them pick people to send with you, like creators and influencers to like document and yeah. That would be like the perfect job for you. Because you are just like the most uplifting. Can I? So I applied for the Twitch ambassador thing yesterday. Last night after the TikTok stream while my adrenaline was running high, I was like, yeah, I can do this. So I applied for the Twitch ambassador. I put in my application. And the last question on the form was, who would you nominate to be a Twitch ambassador and why? I don't think it's an actual nomination. I think it's just like, show us how you actually uplift the damn community, please. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I said, Berry, I don't think they'd accept the nomination. Well, I'm not sure if they would accept the nomination, but you are genuinely a shining beacon of what it is, like, of what it could be here on Twitch. Like, legitimately, you are a role model for positivity and expressing grievances in a mature, like, easy to digest manner, and like still having opinions and calling stuff out, but not like being all negative and catastrophizing over it and stuff. Like you would be so bloody good at that. You'd be so goddamn good at the whole thing. Like, honest to goodness. But thank you, Livs. Thank you, Caesar. Yeah, look, I would love to be a Twitch ambassador. I think it would be absolutely, like, I've been streaming for 8 years and I've poured so much of myself into this platform and into my channel and all that kind of stuff. And we have one of the best, if not the best, communities on Twitch. Yes, I'm biased. I don't care. And like, I genuinely think that I could do good with that addition to the platform. Like, I genuinely think that I could help shape Twitch for the better in the future, and I could be okay, let's push the imposter syndrome away for a second. I think I could be an inspiration for folks who are looking to push forward with Twitch, who aren't seeing quick success. I streamed for 5.5 years before I made partner. 5.5. And so having that kind of longevity in my content, only ever going, you know, up and better and all that kind of stuff. That's what so many people kind of do Twitch for 6 months and go, oh, well, I'm not viral, so therefore. But like, I feel like I'm a really great example of what you can do if you are persistent, if you have the drive, and if you really experiment and learn what the platform has to give you and stuff. But that's, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what they're looking for. That's the thing. I don't know if I am what they're looking for because I don't know what exactly that they're looking for. But we'll find out. And I'm sure there are thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of other people who are applying, because let's face it, being Twitch ambassador gets you the exposure that you may need to work with some of the biggest brands in the world. And so a lot of people will see, oh, having Twitch ambassador on their resume will give them that leg up and that exposure to land those personal goals, yeah? And so and I mean, I'm not gonna lie, of course that's attractive. Of course it is, but it's not the main reason for it. But a lot of people will apply because that's kind of, you know, it's what they see. So yeah, I don't know exactly who they're looking for or what they're looking for, but hopefully I'm it. Hopefully I can at least tick a few of the boxes. She listed Rump? I can't. Rump's not a partner. But like, I'm horrible for business. Potentially. But they could just like not put you in videos. Like, no, you would I honest to goodness think that you'd be amazing for like all of that. And good Lord, couldn't we all use some PR training? Like, I'd love that. I'd love to, you know, So there hasn't been controversial ambassadors in the past. You look, Kenzie's not wrong. It's not wrong. Important question: do you get a cool lanyard as an ambassador? You don't. I don't think you get a lanyard. I do know that you get a different partner badge though. You get an ambassador badge. So instead of just being purple with the check, it's like a purple to blue ombre with the same partner check. And of course merch with that all over it as well. There's like hoodies with the ambassador logo and all that kind of stuff. But also Fia might get to go to TwitchCon. Can you grow? Oh, Caesar, thank you. Thank you. I believe I can too. It's just a matter of, is there somebody else who can better? You know, it's not always, when you get a rejection, it's not always about you. Sometimes you are a perfect fit. It's just that somebody else was even more perfect. And that's all it comes down to, you know? So we'll see. I would like to not get rejected. Only time will tell. Diplomatic immunity. Define diplomatic immunity. Good evening, Riley. Welcome back. The past just had a lot of physical wearable goods. They have, yeah. And I mean, I know they've got like, you know, 70,000 partners now, so it's a bit hard to do that across the world, a bit expensive and all that kind of stuff. But with their ambassadors, that's a very select handful of people. So maybe they still do that stuff. Maybe they still do the physical goodies for the ambassadors. Not that that's what I want it for, though. It would be a very nice side thing, but nah. Fish. Yes, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Yeah. SpongeBob quote. Best SpongeBob quote. All right. Did I pick up the quest? I don't think I did. Am I a numpty? I do believe that I am. Yep, I didn't do the quest. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh no, more Stomp. Thank you everyone for the 11,500 likes and the 22 shares. Oh, goodness gracious. Don't forget to double tap, hit the share, and I mean, follow as well. I'd love some new followers. We're trying to get to is this where it is? Ish. Trying to get to 2,000 at the moment. We've lost a few overnight. We lost a few since yesterday's ridiculous stream. And throw all the gifts. I mean, I'm not going to say no to gift throwing. I'm not going to say no to gift throwing. I was browsing the gift store last night, Kenzie. There's a phoenix. For those of you who are new around here, I identify with phoenixes. Yeah, it's expensive, as you can imagine, though. So that's, yep. TikTok fans are fickle? Yep. Apparently so. It might also be people who followed me from a trending game on live dupe and then realized I play a whole nothing but World of Warcraft. And saw my feed and went, nah, not interested. Catch a Devishi. Yes, Jess, catch a Devish. What'd you get? Muscle. That's close enough. Literally, there is 41,999 coins, require level 46. Yeah. Yep. I'm guessing that requires gifter level 46. Like you have to spend enough money to be able to spend that much money at once. Is that, coins, sorry, not money. That's how that works, right? Speaking English, but I have no idea what you're saying. So on TikTok, you send gifts. So it's kind of like think bits, where you purchase bits and then you cheer the bits, and then the creator gets some revenue from those bits that you cheered. It's kind of like that, where a viewer buys coins and then uses those coins to send gifts, and each gift has like a different coin value. And then when I receive a gift, I get diamonds, which are cashed out as cash money. Excuse me. So there's an extra step in there with the diamonds, but apart from that, it's essentially the same as bits, and also the fact that you're changing coins into a little pretty picture. So Kenzie's been sending team bracelets, for example, today. So it's like a picture of a little bracelet, and that bracelet means diamonds for me, and I get paid from that. So yeah, kind of like that. And then as you send more and more and more gifts on the platform, you like rank up, and you can buy more and more expensive gifts as you level up. And you've got like a platform-wide gifting level, which I think Kenzie's is at the moment 8. And then you have like a this channel gifting level, which at the moment Kenzie's is 1. So, because I mean, I've only been live like, what, twice? So, so that's kind of, yeah, that's how that works. So you can level up your score across a bunch of different channels. And then once your score is big enough, TikTok allows you to buy the bigger gifts for more coins, which are worth, therefore, more diamonds to the creators. Yeah. It's an expensive habit. Once every now and then she burns her entire house and life down and starts again from the ashes. I haven't done it yet because I'm kind of liking this version, Seeker. I'm kind of liking this one. I might stay here for a little while. Ah, dupe, level 5. Eli, level 24. Well, or ranked 24, I should say. Well done, guys. Well done. Zoom. Right. Let's get some more Anna. We've already got about a quarter of a level today. I'm pretty happy with that so far. We might actually be able to crack into the C League today, Kenzie. League C. Because we're at D2 at the moment, and in like 45 minutes, oh no, actually in like 15 minutes, I should be graduating to D1. And then after that, maybe into C. It'll be interesting to see where I cap out and start going down again. But y'all can stop that. Double tap the like. Double tap the like. Double tap the live. I know English, it's fine. Hit the share. Help me grow. I need your help. With each ult, it's around 600 plus honor for winner the first of the day. So every 14th character is an honor level. Like 17, 70s, average. Oh, is it 70s only? I forgot about that. I forgot that brawls, you can't do them. Because I used to use Comp Stomp to level. I think they're 70 only now, aren't they? Yeah. Oh well. I've still got 16 of them. Could be a lot worse. Friday. Starting to see some familiar names flick through the joined. It's very cool. Hope you're all having a wonderful evening or time zone. Tapping it's not doing anything. You have to tap in an open area and around the... No, Riley's not on TikTok, Kenzie. That's what the sticky addy tongue bit was for. Yeah, it was supposed to be a joke. Hey, Rebecca, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Yo, my notifications yesterday after I finished the live, they were broken. Like, they were broken. TikTok notifs were like 99 plus notifications. It's like, oops. Oops. Now I hope you're well. Yes, I'm doing very well, thank you. Very well. Live on Twitch, live on TikTok. Having a blast. 12.5k. You guys, can we get to 15,000 likes? Is that at all possible? I'm not sure we have quite the viewers to do it at the moment, but that's okay. We'll see. Slowly but surely, right? Slowly but surely. So would you, dear chat, recommend getting a TikTok account? I mean, I'm very biased, so I'm not sure I should answer that personally. But for me, every single one of you that makes an account over there is another potential follower that I can grab on there as well. You know, like, that's huge. That would be incredibly, immensely helpful. But, therefore, I'm biased. So I reckon that you guys as chat will need to answer Nano's question there. Is it worth getting a TikTok account? Does it limit the number of likes per person? No. But it doesn't limit the number of likes, but it is like the speed at which you can like double tap a screen to like send likes. Because you got to do a double tap to get 1 like. So the speed at which you can move your bodies is the speed at which you'll limit, you know, that kind of limit, yeah. Bias as well, but yeah, of course. Do you like cats? Cats are wonderful. Cats are wonderful. Right, okay, so it actually finished the quest that time. So let's turn her in. Once the NPC loads in. Why is it taking so long for this particular NPC to load in? Make a bunch of TikTok accounts? Oh dear.
My time.
Good
luck out there.
Okay, that's turned in. Good. Let's go send the marks to Fia, and then we'll switch tunes again. Thank you for the likes, guys. Just watching them pour in on my phone. That is amazing. It's so pretty, the little streamer hearts. Tapping like a demon. Oh, I can only imagine, Din. I can only imagine. This one. Oh, hey, Goldie. Welcome back. Look at you with your little sub badge. Oh my god, I love it. That's so awesome. Welcome, welcome. How you going? I did change what that badge was supposed to say, but I think they're still reviewing it. Or maybe it didn't stick. Oh, shit, dropped the thing. If someone or multiple someones consider spamming it, isn't the whole system just broken? I mean, yeah. But generally, if people don't care, they won't go to that effort. So if you've got enough people who care, then you'll have more likes. It's a way of like non-financially pushing a person's live out to more people. No social media platform is perfect, duplicate. If you're expecting any of them to actually work correctly, then you will be sorely mistaken. They're all broken in some way, shape, or form. All of them. Every last one of them. Including Twitch. Why is it not... Maybe I can only do it when I'm... Okay, that's fine. How's WoW going? WoW is going really well. We're doing Comp Stomp today. It's Comp Stomp week. And I mostly do PvE, not PvP. So I'm trying to use the PvEP system to get some more marks of honor to get some collectibles going. We got a new honor level today. I bumped up from honor 32 to honor 33, so I'm pretty happy so far. Pretty happy so far. Have a good night. Gonna try to be responsible. Good job, Riley. I'm proud of you. Get some good rest. Hope you feel well tomorrow. Depends on how the system is balanced. Think it's more of an engaged viewers are good viewers, therefore the more engaged, the more good. Yeah. Would you say plus good? To be fair, Comstomp is PvE. Yeah, PvEP. Yeah. Run from one side of the map to the other, sit in graveyard, get win, rinse, repeat. Spam me some Comstomp too. Ah, fantastic, Din. Fantastic. You're more than welcome to join me with the quick join feature if you're on my Battle.net friends list. If you're not, Fiamma1180, Fiamma hash 1180 is my battle tag. So the rank up. Thank you, Goldie. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Yeah, we're getting there. Getting there slowly but surely. Oh, 2.5 minutes until the leagues update. I'm pretty sure we're going from D2 to D1. I'm in the top 3% of D2 at the moment. Oof, exciting. I'm so competitive, but like with myself, not like trying to put others down. I'm not trying to beat others. I'm trying to rank myself up, you know? Yeah, it's great. Is Comstomp Q faction specific? I believe so, yeah. I believe all the PvP stuff is. I think. We could always try. If it doesn't let you quick join, then it's probably because you're not eligible. What's your favorite battleground? That is a really good question. Okay, I love Arathi Basin. Mostly because I've spent so much time in it doing Comp Stomp. It is good. It is good. Ashran also has a soft spot. Like, I have a soft spot for Ashran. But I actually really like, what's the one in Gravity Labs? It's the one that's in, like, in Eye of the Storm. Not Eye of the Storm. Oh, maybe it is Eye of the Storm. Is that what it's called? Yeah, Eye of the Storm. Yeah, Eye of the Storm is a lot of fun. Like, with the different towers with all the connections and stuff, and then capture the flag in the middle of it as well. I think it's not too many people, it's not too few, the map's not too big, it's not too small, and there's enough going on that it's interesting, but not so much going on that you don't know where to go. Like, it's cool. I actually kind of enjoy that one. Yeah, how about yourself, Rebecca? Do you have a favorite? Winter AB is my fave. Fog everywhere, frozen water is so Silent Hill-like. Totally my fave. That's amazing, Back. That is awesome. Oh. Warsong Gulch lately. Ooh, awesome. Awesome. Oh, this one was really fun back when I did PvP on my lot. Yeah, and Gravity Lapse is fucking hilarious as well. Because just every so often it's like whoomp, and then like, yep, that's it. Oh, okay, so the league updated, but I didn't go up. Why? It says one more fragment. Did I not? I thought I got a fragment. I thought I got 2 fragments for being in the top 10%. Maybe I need to refresh. Oh no, it is! It did! It just didn't refresh in that little bit. Okay. It's not refreshing. The leaderboard hasn't refreshed, but it has at the bit at the top. That's weird. Yeah, I know it said I'm in D1, and I was like, but if I tap it, it still says D2. Have a look. Does it show the D1 leaderboard for you, Goldie, or is it just like a display issue on my end? Camera is now in D1. Hell yeah, we are. And then instantly people with 500 diamonds on the board. It's like, ouch. Oof. Oof. And we gotta wait a day for it to update again. Ugh. So clearly so it resets, it's 7 PM each day. Clearly, on my days that I'm not streaming on Twitch, when I'm doing just TikTok stuff, I need to go live before 7, if I can. Kenzie, thank you for the 10 team bracelets. So sweet of you. Clearly I need to go live like just before 7 so I can like, we can push to try to climb a league. Ah, that's awesome. See, this is what I was saying. When I said TikTok's gamified, that's what I mean. Like, and there's nothing I can do to level up. It's all on these guys. 100% on you lot. That's so cool though. I'm like a brand new creator and I'm about to get out of like the bottom league. That's insane. And we're at 17.7 thousand likes. Can we get to 20? I have 3070 GeForce. It's starting to make noise inside. Can it be dust or broken? It's like high fan noise. It might just be that like your PC isn't cooled well enough, Andrea. Like it could be that there's not enough airflow going through your computer. And so it's having to, if it's high fan noise, like it's like all the time, it might just be that your PC's overheating and that it needs to be cooled down. The very first time. So did you win? Ah, brilliant. Okay, let me check. Thank you. It did too. Thank you. And we're in the top 10%. That's amazing. I'm not sure we'll stay there, but we'll see. We'll see. Is it fan noise or coil whine? We might have to explain what the difference between those noises is, Kenzie. I'm not sure what the difference is. We're in the top 1% of D1 at the moment. How long will it last? But I only need 2 more fragments. So if we can actually, and there's a chance that I could go down now. This is the first league I've been in where there's a downgrade option as well. Ooh, scary. Ah, JB, thank you for the follow. If we can stay in the top 10%, then I'll rocket straight through to C5 tomorrow. Haha, let's get this done. Super speedy. What's D1? So on TikTok, they have leagues, creator leagues. It's kind of like if you think of competitive games like League of Legends or Overwatch 2, or basically any of those kind of competitive games these days where you have, like, you've got like bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond. And you can, like, you work your way, like the better you play, you get moved up the leagues, and then if you lose a few times, you kind of move down a bit, blah, blah, blah. And at the end of the thing, it's like, bam, okay, that was your finish for that season. Here's your reward kind of thing. So that's kind of what it is here, except I don't think there's like an ending to it. I think it's just permanently that's where you are if you can keep climbing. But there is, of course, the opportunity for you to drop. So it's got A, B, C, D are the leagues from top to bottom. No bronze, platinum, whatever, but the logo for it is gold, silver, bronze, and then like a brown kind of color, like copper. And so and there's 5 in each. So D1 through 5, C1 through 5, B1 through 5, A1 through 5. So I've just now at 7 p.m. my time, ranked up to League D1. So I started at D5 with everybody, and we've gone up and up and up and up and up, and now I'm in D1. And if I get 2 more, they judge your level up by fragments. Every 24-hour period, everybody in that league is ranked by how many diamonds they earned. And if you're in the top 10, it changes per thing, but for mine, for D1 at the moment, if I finish the 24 hours in the top 10%, I get 2 fragments. If I finish in the top 20%, then like the next 10%, I get 1. Then there's, if I'm in 80%, I get none. And if I'm like lowest of the low, I actually lose 1, and I'm risking dropping back down to D2. Goldie, thank you for the heart, me. Much appreciated. So yeah, it's like a rank up, rank down kind of gamified system. When I'm saying that TikTok game is massively gamified to encourage people to be live all the time, like every day, to see where their leagues are at and to spend and to support the creators and stuff, like it's hella gamified. Hella gamified. So if I can stay in the top 10%, if at 7 p.m. tomorrow, I'm in the top 10% of League D1, I will get 2 fragments. And I only need 2 fragments to get to C5. So if we can stay in the top 10% this 24-hour period, then I'll be in C League. Like 2 weeks after I started being a thing. Yeah, so it's a game. Big ass game. Big ass game. Did I not join that? Oh no, I finished it, right. Yes, Kenzie! Not sure I don't know why it tagged you either. But woo indeed. Woo indeed. So exciting. Oh, Kenzie, thank you for the TGIF. That's a gift. The gift provides diamonds, which is how we do the rank up, and diamonds are also how creators get paid.
Hello, mortal. Till we meet.
You know how Galaxy's got her learning World of Warcraft, like her exploring World of Warcraft series? Maybe I need to do a series of like, this is what I have learned about the TikToks. Ah, Goldie, thank you for the 2 roses. Much appreciated. And another 2 as well, thank you. Oh my goodness. I just came home from hospital, want to fly flights in fan, go crazy, 4 episodes on Monday. Oh Jesus, Andre, I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, if the fan is going crazy, it just sounds like it's overheating. Yeah, fans going up due to the heat. That's what fans do. A lot of them are designed specifically so that they use less power if the computer's already cool. And then if the computer is warm, the fans will run at high speed to cool it down until it gets to an acceptable temperature, and then the fans will stop being quite as loud. And if it's going at full loud, like fans are going full bore for hours and hours and hours, then you need to start looking at, does your case have enough airflow? Do you have enough other fans in your case? Is the room too hot where you've got it? Is there not enough air? Like, if it's under your desk, there might not be enough airflow down there for the computer to cool itself down, etc. So, but first of all, the fans have to be going at like high speed for a long time for it to start being a concern. Otherwise, it's just normal operation. Has a constant community event, or is it Fear Solo? No, I said before, Din, that everyone's welcome to join me. You just need to pop yourself on my friends list. Exclamation add me in Twitch chat will get you my battle tag. Otherwise, it's Fialma #1180. Add me to your friends list and then jump in through quick join. But I do believe that it's faction specific though. I don't think an alliance person can join with a horde person, so you might not see it in quick join. And if you don't see it in quick join, it's because you're not eligible. And if you have added me to your friends list and I haven't accepted it, you'll need to tell me. I have alerts turned off for that. So you'll need to tell me so I can go and find it and accept it. Cheese and rice is gamified out the arse. Don't get webbed into that, or if you do, please pace yourself. Kenzie, thank you for the 3 ice creams. Much appreciated. Ice cream will cool down your PC, but it will also make it all sticky and gross and not work properly. Please don't use ice cream to cool your PC. Do use ice cream to cool down your fear, though. I'm warm. I think I might need to turn the aircon on. Maybe a new graphics card. Andre, we've said a couple of times now. I can't say it any differently. Normal operation. You don't need a new graphics card. It's just that your computer is hot and it's trying to cool down. That's all. You need to give it time to cool itself down. If it's still going brrr really, really, really loudly after 30 minutes of running consistent, not turning it off and on again, if it's still very, very loud after 30 minutes of playing it straight, then you need to call the place where you got your computer. Because we can't really help you with it from here. Then they'll be able to look at your PC and check the airflow and all that kind of stuff, but we can't help from here. Hey Lars, welcome back. Set progress, thank you Din for letting me know. Where'd I put that? One moment please. There we go. Done and done. Sweet. It's only 8 AM here, giving all the level I can. Of course, Goldie. Thank you. Yeah, we're about an hour and a half into stream. I ran very late. I started very, very late today. Unfortunately. But yeah. We'll be going for a fair while longer. A fair while longer. If you've remembered me after so long. Well, there's a hint about that, Loz. If somebody's never spoken in chat before, it comes up with a first time chatter highlight. So if someone drops in and they don't have the first time chat highlight, I say welcome back, because it means they've been here before. I have a terrible memory. I can't remember my own name half the days. I'm kidding, it's not that bad. Has it really been that long? Let's have a look. Oh wow, November 2022, far out, yeah. That's all right though. You found your way back, I hope you're doing well. I knew that clearly, of course, of course. No, well, a lot of people who don't stream, because you guys don't see the first time chatter flag. So a lot of people who don't stream don't realize that that's a thing. And makes us look like we are very good at what we do. We're not that good. But we try. That's all we can do, is do the best we can do. Ah, itchy, itchy. But I hope you've had a fantastic year. We're happy to have you back, of course.
Sunwell.
Very sharp and have good memory. It does. I don't. Trip, thank you so much for the resub. 13 months, my goodness. Oh, what are you gonna catch? What are you gonna catch? Hey, an electric catfish. Wait. Excuse me, is that a thing? Excuse me again. I'm not sure that's actually a thing. Great things planning wedding! Ah, that's so exciting! That is so, so exciting. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm doing well. Doing well. It's in my experimentation era, I think. Having fun with it though. What's that idle game you have? Ooh, Manta Ray. It's called Lurkbait Twitch Fishing, I think. It's on Steam. Lurkbait I know is part of the name and it's all one word, so yeah, you should be able to find it through that. What are you working on for DFA points? At the moment, Marks of Honor and Honor in general. So Honor level has a bunch of rewards as you kind of climb the ranks, and then Marks of Honor can be used to buy all the cosmetic pieces and stuff. So that's what I'm working towards at the moment. Yeah. Because Stomp doesn't come around often enough. Just googled it. Apparently there is such a thing as electric fairy. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. That's so cool. Thank you for googling it, Kat. I appreciate it. Manta Ray, 1,200 kilos. It's a big fish. It is a big fish. How did you fish that up with that dinky little rod, Seeker? Good job. Good job. Hey, Goldie, welcome on in. Welcome in, everybody. This is Goldie. Goldie is one of my first TikTok subs. That's right, you can sub on TikTok too. Oh, hi. A little bit of a different layout, hey? Catfish, I knew nothing about fish. Yeah, no, neither do I. I know that salmon are tasty. Oh my god, did you guys see on Instagram yesterday on my stories the lunch that I had? Oh my god, it was delicious. It was so good. I've been trying to go to a different restaurant each, like if I'm buying lunch in the city, I'm trying to go to different places every time, but I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to. That thing was just too good. So tasty. On Twitch, the game isn't covered by chat. Yes, true. Very true. The more I hear about TikTok, I'm like, damn, turn that platform into a deadly refined predator of attention. I mean, yeah, but it's companies. That's what all companies try to do. Is they try to fill a need. The need is for entertainment. Apparently can generate electricity. Oh my god, that's so cool, Kat. There are a few animals that can generate electricity, and I always think it's just badass, hey? Super cool. Okay, so that's that bit. Oh, plans! That I didn't have. Oh, that's exciting. I'll have to handle that later, though. Would you expect anything less? How's Dragonflight not been able to play due to older PC? I love Dragonflight. I'm having so much fun with it. Did I not do it again? I did it again, you guys.
Goodbye.
Y'all are distracting me. How did I not have... It's just not popping up as I get in there. I need to accept it before I do the thing. Wait.
By the Sunwell.
It's not in here. Or did I just skip straight past it? Find a brawl, I did. Oops. Oops. Wait, hype train? Why are we close to a hype train? Did I miss something? Oh, it must have been, hang on. There's Trip. Fish. Ah! Oh my god, it's a hype train. Thank you, Nana. Oh, it was Goldie subbing. Thank you for the sub, Goldie. How did I miss that? Oh my god, my brain
Chugga 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 choo choo!
is a hype train. Thank you, guys. Trip and Goldie and Nano, thank you. I did miss Goldie's sub. How did I manage that? I'm doing just fine. Look, Zam finally joined. Hey, welcome, Zam. Good job. Good job, good job. Da-da-da-dum. 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 18.2 thousand likes, 22 shares. Can we get to 25 shares? Or maybe 30? Do we think? Do we think? Are there enough of you to like... Do shares matter as much as likes? I feel like they might. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Ooh. Oh Jesus, on the gaming ranking, I need 11.2 thousand diamonds to reach number 99. Oh boy. Oh boy. One day. One day. Got that easy? I don't think so. I think I've not quite hit 1,000 yet. I think I'm sitting at like 800 diamonds overall from all the streams I've done so far, all the lives. We're definitely getting there. It'll take time. We're going. I am curious though, because like on Twitch, if I stream something that's not WoW, it can harm my viewership long term. Like people stop coming back if they see something that isn't WoW. I'm wondering if TikTok is the same. Like if I do one stream of WoW that isn't performing as well as That's Not My Neighbor, if long term my stats will suffer. Because I'm having to relearn everything I know, right? Everything I know about streaming is totally different because it's a different platform. It just works differently. So it's, yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. I think it all matters. Not sure how the split is weighed. Okay, interesting. Thank you for the shares. Thank you for the follow, Sydney. What about the numbers? We'll get there in time for sure. I hope so. I hope so. I just wanna create. I wish I didn't have to worry about the numbers and stuff, but the numbers is what leads to me being able to pay my bills so that I can keep doing this. So it's like, y'all know. Y'all know. I know you do. Is that Stratify might end up being what each viewer base prefers watching? Yeah. Yeah, okay. So it's a lot more forgiving. So, because the thing is, right, if I do like 3 TikTok days a week, but then I also just multi-stream whenever I'm on Twitch, I can be live on TikTok 7 days a week. And I'm trying to figure out if 7 days where 4 of them are long form WoW is better or worse than 3 days and that's it. You know, like that's kind of, yeah. It's interesting. I had after yesterday, after last night's stream, I had 2 DMs from people asking me to join their TikTok live agency. I have a feeling there are just people who kind of scroll through to see people who are sitting at X number of viewers and just kind of reach out to them or something. But yeah, I had 2 of them, and I've looked up both of the agencies and neither of them are a good fit. Neither of them are a good fit, but so I declined them, but it's like interesting, right? Hey, Edsan! Welcome back, how you doing, lovely? I'm having a fantastic stream, thank you. Managing 2 chats at once, I'm learning how to. It's good fun. I hope you're doing so well. What's been up? She's trying to compete with Clock Chat. Absolutely. Absolutely. Is that certified? So way too long reading about fish. Shut the tab to keep me away. Oh my goodness, cat. Oh no. Look, the fishing game, it's getting us all in different ways. It's getting us all. Oh, excuse me. If you're able for that, then it sounds great. You get more clips from doing it for too long term. Yeah, that's it, that's it. Well, at the moment, like, I do have Twitch clips that go up on TikTok. But if I'm streaming to both places, it's kind of essentially... the layout, yeah, it's... I prefer editing them a little more heavily. Which I do in stuff like CapCut anyway, so... Like, I've got my own set. I did the whole export from TikTok to CapCut thing earlier today. And it made me log out of my CapCut account and create a new account for my TikTok account. And I'm like... But why? Why can't I just link them all? Ugh, it's fine. What's the scan for numbers? Taint the system! That's it, that's it. Well, to be fair, one of them was quite possibly a bot. The other one was an actual genuine human. It was, and because I asked them, because the message talked about like, you know, oh, the you know, agencies are great and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, cool, but what agency are you asking me to, like, which one? Which one? And they were like, oh, right, this one. It's like, okay, good. So, and I actually had a bit of a conversation with them back and forth. So they definitely didn't feel like a bot. Like the responses were instant and all that kind of, like, it was, yeah. But the other one probably. Better come, Stomp. Yes, Stan Queen. Stamp myself 6 mounts. Oh, well done. Holy cow, good on you. That is awesome. That is awesome. So much money going on army. I know, right back. I know. Now I can actually turn this in. I'm currently doing 2 comp stomp roll because I keep forgetting to pick up the quest. Not sure how the TikTok CapCut connection is. Yeah, so basically it wouldn't let me take the whole thing to CapCut. I had to trim it down to the section I wanted to edit, and then I hit the button and it just kind of, it took forever to push, like to prepare it to be exported. And then it just kind of opened CapCut in a different tab kind of thing. Forced me out of my personal account and forced me to log in with TikTok, and yeah. Like, it's not terrible. CapCut's great for adding captions. Like, CapCut is fantastic for adding captions. But yeah, it's a process. But content creation is a process, so it's fine. It's fine. Oh, another pattern. Oh, that one could be learned by me. Amazing. These are the wrong battleground one. So here we go again. Oh, dunno. Oh dear. That's not good. I think I left some of these on a different tune. Who's that? Unidica. Yeah, that's all right. Oh, hey, Donut, welcome back. Embarrassing if they've just kind of zoomed straight past. Hello. 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 I'm surprised at how many of you have actually come back, considering I'm not playing a trending game. The chat will move much slower tonight. We can actually interact a bit more. Always come back. Yay! Like a donut? No, I'm kidding. Oh, man. What is a trending game? So a similar kind of thing happens on Twitch. We just don't tend to call them a trending game because we don't really have trends on Twitch the same way as you have a trend on TikTok, right? But a trending game is basically a game that lots of people are playing and that is attracting lots of viewers. Same thing as any other trend. Very, very simple and straightforward. Oh, what was the trending? Oh, all right, okay. Because, yeah, you did say what is a trending game. Good. That's not my neighbor. It's a puzzle game. It doesn't look like a puzzle game, but it's a puzzle game where you're the doorman of a building and there's a doppelganger infestation in wherever it is that you live. So the idea is that you have to question everybody who's trying to enter the building and determine whether they are in fact a resident and a human, or if they're a doppelganger. And if they're a doppelganger, you have to squish them. You basically declare an emergency and call the department of whatever, and they come and handle the doppelganger for you. And if you accidentally let a doppelganger in, at the end of the run, the doppelganger eats you. It's hilarious. And like so much fun. So yesterday we did, there are achievements. And so I understand the presence, the thing of the game. I'm pretty good at puzzles. You guys know I'm good at puzzles. So I'm pretty good at it. So I was like, right, we need to do some of these achievements. So we did an achievement. The first one was, so you've got like these folders that have details about all of the people in it, as well as their home phone numbers and stuff, so you can call up to the apartment to check if they're home and stuff. So, you know, because if they're home and they're in front of you, chances are it's a doppel. So there was an achievement where you had to survive a run without opening the folders. And so I had TikTok chat telling me all the info I needed. And we survived, so we got the achievement, which was great. And along the way, we also got a couple of other achievements for other little happenings that can happen. And then there was an achievement for a fail run, where you get an F rank, because when you finish, you get a rank depending on how well you did, like S right the way through to F, yeah? So A, B, C, D, E, F, and then, or A, B, C, D, F, I think, and then an S for like perfect. So like perfect is killing every doppelganger and letting every neighbor in. No wrong answers, you know? And so I wanted to get an F run. So to get F, you have to do it perfectly wrong. You have to kill every neighbor and let every doppel in. So we were sitting there and, you know, it's like, is this it? Is this it? We think, but they're good. Send them to the void, squish them, and everyone who was like new in chat in the last 3 minutes is like, what? Wait, no, why are you killing them? That's a human. And we're like, yep, fail run. It was great. It was so much fun. And we were sitting at 300 viewers. It went off. It went all the way off. It was ridiculous. I did get the quest. I've got the quest, I promise. Thank you, dude. Look into my eyes, I get the fish now. Good job, Jazz. That's not my name, but yes. Yeah, Palworld could definitely be considered a trending game for when it was doing the thing. I don't know if it actually trended on TikTok or what, but it definitely was on Twitch. The content creator wants to be loved till they're important to see their viewers again, or their important connection blinks twice. Just trying to throw at you. We're playing in a tiny, tiny box. Get the quest. Does busy status stop your queue showing up in quick join because it's not there? Oh, interesting. Maybe? I don't know. Let me check. Let me find out. If you're not eligible to join, then it'll not show in quick join. I know that for a fact. And I know that this isn't cross thingamajig, but I don't know what faction you're playing. That's one major difference in clock app and Twitch streaming, major backseating. Oh yeah, big time. Which is why I was like, bugger it, you guys play. I knew I wasn't gonna stop it. The target demographic of TikTok is very different to Twitch. Very different to Twitch. And so I'm like, if I sit here and tell them not to, they're not gonna listen. So yeah, I just said, yeah, fuck it, you guys play. I'll just click. One seems to have a cluster. Okay, perfect. We'll see, we'll see. I must have on TikTok. Yeah, this is World of Warcraft. Only on PC? Yeah, only on PC at the moment. Content is great for finding new people. Your friendliness brought me back. Oh, yay, Goldie. Yeah, that's kind of my aim, right? It's like interviews. You send out 1,000,001 resumes. As long as I can get the interview, that's all that. So I'm the playing a trending game is sending out 700 resumes. And yeah, although depending on your age, you're not going to understand that reference either. Anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. But no, I get the feeling you guys are a little closer to my age than maybe the average age of last night's stream. PC only, one of the oldest running MMOs. Yeah, it's been going for 19 years now. It's the 20th anniversary in November this year. Far out. It was so funny, right, Libs? It's like, no, why did you kill the human? Because I meant to. It was on purpose. You remember the twin that was a doppel, that was an obvious doppel because her whole face was teeth. And she just came in through and we just kind of looked at the camera and then let her through. I clipped it today. I chopped it into a little thing. So when we go live tomorrow, I've been told that if I post a TikTok, like if I post a video right as we go live, it'll get boosted. Because if right as I'm playing the same game, it should get boosted because they match, so that people will find it in their For You feed and then they'll see that I'm live and jump through as well. So it's like an extra discovery mechanic. So I'm gonna test that out tomorrow. I also clipped the one with old man hat. Old man always hat. Oh, I remember that was so good, right? So good. The fail run was the best. I'm gonna see what achievements we've got left. I know there's an achievement for squishing 100 doppels, and then an achievement for doing 100 runs. That's gonna take forever. We have to speed run. And then I haven't seen the Peaches doppel yet. I think that might be, and then of course there's the achievement to get all the achievements, but I think that might be all we've got left. When your live is a big live now button. Yeah, that's it, right? So if I can post a That's Not My Neighbor TikTok while I'm live, a girl can hope. It's like, okay, so trying to grow on a platform, on any platform, is like you've got your feet in a bucket of grapes. Like trying to squish grapes constantly so that your winemaking supervisor doesn't yell at you. But then you're also having to like pull levers in a particular order and put them up and down in the right order. And then your other hand is like pushing buttons as they light up. And then you're also having to like, your memory is being tested by people saying 3 words to you, and then you have to repeat them back in the same order. And it's a nightmare, basically. You've got to concentrate on so many different things all at once. And if you get any of them wrong, your performance is punished. And it's so much. It's so much. But yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there one day. And then people are like, nah, it's fine. You've got to try less. If you don't try so hard, it'll just kind of happen naturally. But that's only for like 0.00002% of everyone on the platform. So it... It's fine. It's fine. If you're doing PvP, I know! Well, technically it's not PvP. Stomp. It's PvEP. PvEP. We're on 19,000 likes on TikTok, you guys. So close to 20K. Excuse me. Whoop, whoop. $25 shares. So generous. Live on 2 sets. I am. I'm on Twitch at the moment. I'm live on Twitch Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. So this is a multi-stream. Yeah, so if you want to see the bits of the screen that are missing, ooh, you can come check us out over on Twitch. I've been live on, no, okay. I've been streaming on Twitch for 8 years. I've been live on Twitch for 8 years because that's a very long time to be live. Yeah. I don't spend much time on TikTok Live. TikTok in general is probably my number 3 app. Very fair. Very fair. Likes the stream to feel included. Aw, thank you, Mike.
This better be worth my time. Till we meet again.
Done. Alright, so we can change tunes. I was confused. I thought my phone is lagging. The chat isn't loading. No. Yeah, I'm on Twitch as well. Yeah. Download Twitch just to follow you. Also there. Aw, that would be lovely, Donut. That's so kind of you. You can do it in the browser as well, but yeah, the Twitch mobile app experience is a lot better than the mobile browser experience. But Twitch is definitely aimed as a desktop, like a PC website for sure. For sure.
We request your assistance in cleansing the Sulphur River. Put these creatures to rest.
So I use the Twitch app is when I put it on my TV. Yeah. I do believe that a lot of folks on TikTok though, considering how many people were asking about like, is this game on mobile, blah, blah, blah. I do get the sense that quite a few TikTok folk don't necessarily have consistent access to a computer. Or they prefer to game on, or they prefer to be on their phone rather than sitting at a PC. So it's, not saying everyone, of course, just a lot of. Yeah, it's definitely a different environment, different demographic. Wholeheartedly. Zoom. Whoa, whoa. We're good. FPS taking a hit. Best friend has played WoW for a very long time now. He got me playing, but I'm still very new. Of course, Goldie. Of course. Yeah, my mage is my main. I play a fire mage as my main. But I have characters of every class. I've got 60 characters total. It's a lot. It's a lot. Oh, excuse me. Roll. There it is. And Stomp. Done. Hi, Absu. Are you new, are you? Your sub badge tends to speak a different story. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. I recommend following over there for reliable notifications about when Fear goes live. I do go live on Twitch a little bit earlier than I go live on TikTok because at the start of a Twitch stream, we kind of sit there and have a bit of a chit chat first and then start gaming. And I know that TikTok isn't particularly happy with the non-gaming while in the gaming category. So what I tend to do is like have my little introductory time. We have a chit chat for a bit. And then I switch over to WoW, and then I go live on TikTok as well. So there is a little bit of content that's on Twitch that isn't on TikTok, but then there's also content on TikTok that isn't on Twitch. So it balances. It balances. Awesome. Do you hunt pets and mounts too? I do. I hunt everything. I hunt everything. I haven't updated my collector rank for a little while. Let me check what my rank is. But the last time I checked, I was in the world top 1,200 people. World top 1,200 collector. I might hit the update button on that. Just see where we are now. Welcome back, Caesar. Welcome back indeed. And then there's stuff on IG that is exclusive there. For best results, follow Fia on every site and stuff on Twitter that's not anywhere else as well. Yeah, definitely. For the full Fia experience, I recommend TikTok, Twitch, Insta, and Twitter, that one. Twitch and Twitter are too similar and my brain gets confused. My tongue gets confused. Oh, we hit 20k likes, you guys, my god. We hit 20k. Twitter scares me. Twitter is one of those places where you absolutely can really curate your feed. And that's just by like following people and blocking people like profusely. So if you get a whole bunch of people you follow, you do have a separate feed that is like on TikTok where you've got a following feed, like it's only people you actually follow. So if you follow enough people, you can just stick there and kind of hide from the other people. Like I use Twitter enough that even my non-following feed, like my For You feed on Twitter is still pretty curated because I follow a few hundred people. So most of their stuff still pops up there, plus a couple of people that are in my industry still. So that's good. But yeah, it's you do need to. It's kind of like TikTok. You need to use it a bit for your feeds to be curated a bit more. Yeah, like an actual. It is. It's an actual lot, isn't it, Nano? Isn't it insane? No, Cat, don't be silly. You're totally fine. Not a worry. Not a worry. Have you done Champions Tour Dragon Isles? No, I haven't, Sky. I don't usually PvP. This is PvE, technically. Because these are bots. This is Comp Stomp. So these are bots that we're up against. I can't stand to hold my phone stare that long in the vertical. YouTuber hold it horizontal? Yeah. Yeah, ditto. Lots of Gen Alpha don't really understand the point of a full PC. They're more used to tablets and Chromebooks. Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. To each their own. But it's still like Twitch would still be better on a tablet or a Chromebook than on mobile. The point is a full-size screen, not a mobile screen. Not somewhere where you have to use an app. Somewhere where you can actually use like a browser. Could just call it Bird app. Yeah. But I'll probably forget because I've been calling it Twitter for such a long time. Oh, I've been stunned. It's not very nice. This world quest take 80 days, only one world quest is up a day. Champions Tour Dragon Isles. I thought Champions Tour was, oh no, that's Tour of War. Champions Tour Dragon Isles. Drake. No. No, because I don't see how it says in war mode? Remember when I said I don't PvP? Yeah. That was your answer there. Many of my friends warn me, so I never have Twitter. Look, Twitter is definitely an adult space. I wouldn't say it's like two front up here, I don't know anybody's ages, and that's totally cool, but Twitter is definitely not child-friendly. I would even go to say it's not really adolescent-safe either, because there are certain life skills that you gain as you level up and proceed into adulthood, that you definitely need if you're browsing Twitter. There's like a lot of critical thinking skills and a lot of kind of knowing when to reply and when to just kind of block and move on and all that kind of stuff that it does take a fair bit of life experience to just learn. There's nothing, there's no like fast track to learn how to do that. It's just things that you gain with life experience that definitely makes Twitter not even adolescent friendly. But yeah, there's there's no like age that's right either, you know, like some people learn that kind of thing a lot quicker because of life experience that they have the fortune or misfortune to experience. And then some people don't learn those until much later in life because, you know, again, they just don't have, they don't have the particular life experiences happen to them for them to learn it. So it's, yeah. But yeah, it's definitely something that can be curated for you yourself, but it does take time to do it. It used to be great, but it's a bit of a swamp these days. Yeah, there are definitely great sections to it though. There are some amazing places within Twitter, like the gaming section in Twitter, like gaming Twitter, is great for the most part. There's always going to be people in there who are gross, but they're just like any group of people, you know, you grab a group of people together in real life and there's going to be a group of them who are gross. But yeah, no, it's a time. It's not just for Twitter, but for overall internet as well. It is, yeah, but then you've got places like TikTok, which are very specifically designed with teenagers in mind. Like, very specifically designed with teenagers in mind. Sure, you should have the life experience you gain as you move into adulthood to navigate somewhere like TikTok, but you're not gonna because it's aimed at kids. And I don't say that in a derogatory manner. Like, I'm not dismissing children or anything like that, or teenagers or whatever. Not at all. It's just that, you know, somebody who is 12 versus somebody who is 17 versus somebody who's 24 versus somebody who's 34. Those are very, very, very different types of people. Very different types of people. And the 12-year-old isn't an idiot for not knowing what the 34-year-old knows. They just haven't had a chance yet. Some things genuinely do take time. Design with teenagers in mind, aka designed to monetize their endeavors. Yeah, look. Twitter was amazing a few years ago. Now everyone's spread to the Four Winds apps. Yeah, it's most people are still on Twitter though. Twitter is still the spot with the most, like, the most accounts, the most people. You know, the threads, you know, oh, you know, we've got so many amazing people who've joined the platform, and Blue Sky talking about their millions of accounts and da-da-da. Doesn't mean anything. How many of them are using, how many of them are posting more than once a day? Fuck, more than once a week. Very, very few. People jumped onto all the different apps to make sure that they grabbed their handle everywhere that they think that they thought that they needed it in future. Not many of them are still actually using it. That's the problem. For me, there's no point almost in using the other ones. I've got maybe 2 or 3 people on each of the other platforms that engages with my stuff, and it takes me so much time and effort to be able to actually post there because I can't afford the automations and I can't, like, get stuff happening. But it's, yeah, it takes a really, really long time to make any difference. Sash, thank you for the follow! Much appreciated. What is Blue Sky? It's another one of those apps. It's another short form text-based social media site. A la Twitter, Mastodon, Threads. Along with Blue Sky, those are the 4. I don't think it was made by the original Twitter people though. I thought it was endorsed by Jack Dorsey, but that he actually hadn't made it. I thought that, you know, oh, he plugged it, therefore he made it, was just this big misconception that went around as Twitter started to crumble. I could be wrong on that though. I'm wrong on a lot of things. I have to know this, crap seeker. This is my job. You're not old. You have no need to know the things. Doing likes hearts is my thing. Thank you, Donut. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We're up at 22.3 thousand likes. 25 shares. I'm old enough to remember using MSN and Bebo. Twitter isn't for me, but I'll support people there for sure. Yeah, I had MSN Messenger. I had a MySpace. I had a falling out with a friend because I didn't have her in my top 8. I think I had it set to 8 friends. And I tried explaining to her that my top 8 friends were there. I used them like quick links because they were people who actually blogged and stuff. And so I used it as like a bookmarks bar to get to their profiles really quickly, to read their latest blog posts, and she wasn't having any of it. And so she like just decreed that I was no longer her friend. And I was like, okay. Yeah, I've never... I say that I feel really awkward because I don't... Like, all these platforms, Twitch, TikTok, I'm not young. I'm not young. And so I feel like I'm so old being in this space. I feel a lot older than I am being in this space, honestly. But even then, even when I was fucking 14, I was doing it wrong and I felt old. Oh, man. I can't do that while in a group. What? I can't do that while in a group. Goodbye. I'm gonna talk one of my friends, so Thomas my one, so they'd quit, yeah. Yep. Nudging on MSN. Oh lord, the most annoying thing ever. I was always my number one friend. He's like, I remember when MSN names were cool. I remember when Yahoo messaged my space and MIRC. I never used IRC. I used the things that came from IRC, but I never used IRC. Mental has a cow person hat. Yes, Sega, isn't it the cutest? Constant door opening and shutting sounds. Donut with the shares. Hell yes. Only 25 shares. We were on only 25. Man, MySpace was an experience. It was. The hours that I spent. I do not know HTML, but I learned bits and pieces so I could customize my page. And all the bloody sparkly. Do you remember like the GIFs that were supposed to glitter like glitter? They were meant to be sparkly and oh, yep. Thank you so much for the shares, you guys. Donut and Goldie, so sweet. We're at 41 now. I still remember getting AT&T discs in the mail, still have some old chat logs from MSN. Oh, I'm like 7 or 8 computers past now. Oh, thank you for that. I must have forgot to pick it up. All right, I've updated my tunes. Oh no, the tunes are still updating. I don't have my new rank just yet, my collector rank. Remember when Neopets was new? Neopets was my first ever marathon gaming session. I remember asking, because I was, we'd go and stay with my dad every second weekend. And he had, like, he works in computing, which is why I had my first PC at age 2, when in 1992, which was very uncommon. But he had this whole room that had all these different desks, basically like a small call center, except it was all in his house, right? And he had all these PCs, and he had one specific PC that he got and set up for my brother and I to play on, so that we couldn't accidentally download viruses onto any of his work PCs. Smart man. And he had them all, so he had a desk that had 2 screens, and there were like 3 or 4 towers underneath, and he had like a key combo that would switch between which PC was actually displayed on the screens. And so he would hit the key combo and he'd make us look away for it. So he'd hit the key combo so that we couldn't switch it back to his PCs. And then he'd load up the browser. And so I'd jump on Neopets. And so I asked him one morning, can I play? And he's like, yeah. So he set me up. And then he kind of came back a little while later and he's like, are you hungry or anything? And I'm like, no, I'm good. Why? He's like, you've been in here for like 12 hours. I was like, no, I haven't. He's like, yes, you have. And lo and behold, I checked the clock on the PC and I had been sitting at that PC playing Neopets for 12 straight hours. And I just did not even realize. Yeah, I started young. It's great fun. I was so much time at the fountain trying to get a random Neopet. I would like do all the mini games. I had so many Neopet, like the Neo coins or whatever it was. And the soup kitchen, I remember the moment that they told me that I couldn't feed my pets at my Neopets at the soup kitchen anymore because I had too much Neo points, too many Neo points. And so I went and spent them all. So I didn't have to buy food. Yep. Yep. Yep, it was great. It's like a KVM. What was that? What just happened? Was that a sub? No. Oh fuck! It was the fishing game. Never mind. Fishing game on Twitch. I thought I'd missed some kind of TikTok thing, and I was like, "What just happened? What just happened?" Also, with text spacing up Street Wars with a Z. I used to play like 4 hours a day when I was a kid. I started to hate that omelet. Oh my god, that omelet. Stupid o'clock to collect stuff. Yes. I logged into Neopets a few years ago and was so disappointed. The whole place is just covered in ads everywhere. Every single game. I miss like the like playing Pyramid, where every time you clicked a card, it would take you to another URL and another URL and another, like none of them were flash based. And so yeah, they're all flash based and every single one of them is branded. Every single fucking flash game is branded. I hate the thing. And there's too many banner ads, you can't read the page properly. It's gone to hell. It's gone to hell. Enjoy your lurk, Happy. Any more password to get back into Neopets and RuneScape. I won the Neopian lottery. Oh, seriously? Got a Mozza, I can imagine. Oh my god, that's amazing. Places where you rent games and movies are the best. Sucks they're gone forever now. Yeah, places like Blockbuster. Yeah. Ugh, started PC gaming with Barbie City. Oh my god. So I had Barbie's Mansion. And Barbie would like give you a tour of them and you could customize certain parts of the mansion and stuff like that. And I also, it did sound like a TikTok sound. Thank you for validating me. And I also had a Barbie fashion designer game. And that game was the best thing y'all have ever seen. So it was like a fashion designing thing, right? In the box, it came with obviously the CD-ROMs and stuff, but it also came with, it was like fabric that was attached to pieces of paper, so it felt like cardboard. And you could jump in the game and you would design Barbie's clothes. And then you could print them out on this special paper and cut out the actual thing, and it was like a flat lay of the clothes, so you could cut out the clothes and then you would peel the fabric off the paper, and then it had these little like like stickers. There was like sticky stuff that you'd peel, like double-sided tape, so you'd stick it on the fabric where it told you to on the pattern and then peel it off and then glue it together, and you would literally make Barbie clothes that you had designed in the thing just with an inkjet printer. I made the coolest clothes, you guys. It was amazing. How good was the fashion designer? I don't think I had the Rapunzel one, but like, yeah. It was so good. I am hungry, Jess. Yeah. Are you? Blockbuster and Hollywood Video should have worked together instead of going to war. Might have survived Redbox and Netflix if they had, instead of both dying. Yeah. Let's break their economy Christmas 2023. There were rare items. New Elite controlled every item of. They put it for free in the advent calendar. Oh my gosh. God, they're still going. We were spending so many points trying to buy them all up. Oh. Sister had the Barbie fashion designer game. Yeah, drive a pink Corvette around. Yes. So good. 24. Oh, I'm on 23,000 on my screen, donut. 23,000, and my screen is my phone now. I figured out how to do it. It's not out of date now. But that's awesome, 23,000 likes. I think we might be able to get to, and we're at 49 shares. How are we at 49? One more for 50. Come on, guys. A tote for the Barbies and dresses. Yes, so did I. So did I. So I had, from way back in the, so my, we had a bunch of family friends, right? That had kids that were a little bit older than me. And there was one, or like quite a bit older than me. One of our family friends did like a clean out and we're trying to get rid of a bunch of like Barbie stuff, you know, clothes and all those kind of things. And she had from way back when she went to like a festival of some kind, like where they're getting show bags and things. She had a Barbie backpack thing that was like, it was like a duffel bag. So it was a round bottom that had like that plastic piping around it. And then it kind of came up and it was this bright pink, of course, shiny, horrific material that folded over at the top with a drawstring, and you'd pull the drawstring shut, and then it had two strings that you could use as the back with it cutting into your shoulders. Yeah, so you could use it as a backpack. And it was, I kid you not, stuffed to capacity with old Barbie clothes. I'm talking about outfits from the 60s and 70s and like old ass Barbie clothes. And also like 16 Barbies. So I had the collection. I had so much shit. I had so much at 50 lol. Look, I was being hopeful, donut. Look at you pushing it to 65. Look at you go. Thank you for the shares. When she said 50. Yeah, that's it, right? That's it. Oh my God. We're making it 100. Oh goodness. Holy cow. All right, I'm gonna switch tunes. Yes, one message macro when I use enter makes it win the match in 3 minutes every time. Amazing. So good. Should be near another HL by now. It's every 10 characters and 6,600 honor. 2 go to ST. Red win. It's my macro. I need you to go to the stages. One will do. Cap STF before the other faction finishes it. Because someone's always AFK at ST. It's annoying after a while. All right. 70. Having to check that the tunes. Oh, okay. It's finished updating all my tunes. Let's go check what my ranking is at the moment. 1,115th in the world for completion score on Data for Azeroth. Sharing is different because you run out of people. True. True. Donut is a machine. Look at this. Look at that. Holy cow. Holy cow. 104. My screen says 104. Jesus, absolute legend. Hit the target in a minute flat. I know. I know. Trust my words, 100 years, 104 and 23.1 thousand likes.
Cleansing the Sulphur River.
Woohoo indeed. You guys are bananas. This is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Look, there's I'm not sure how much growth I'll get out of streaming, like going live with WoW on TikTok, but I have to say it is really great to be able to have, like if we have games where I'm playing a viral game on TikTok and it's popping off and we've got so much exposure and discovery and lots of new people and blah, 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 that's great, but it's also really nice to have a chill night with not like chat that's not flying by, so that we can kind of, I can connect with the people who have come from the trending games. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, hey? I think we're good. I think we're doing good. I don't know, how do you guys feel the vibe is like yesterday compared to today? Not like the popularity necessarily, but like the vibe. The only threat, of course, with that is that if I don't get enough diamonds on the chill nights, then my league will start dropping. But that, look, we'll handle that when we get there. All right, so we grab that, and then we'll come stomp, baby, come stomp. Yeah, we've gotten one full honor level since we started the stream. because we've got a quarter of the way to go. You get a benefit from spamming shares? If so, I can install a clicker. I mean, the idea with shares, it's like if you're sharing it to people in messages and stuff like that, that they kind of go, oh, cool, a link, and then they come in here and do that. Like, share it with people who you think will like the live, 100%. But the likes, I think, is what pushes it up in, like, the recommended feeds and stuff like that. I think? I don't know. I think it all counts, but I'm not sure exactly how. The trending hooks them, then the For You page will bring them back for the chill days. That's it, right? I'm hoping. We did have, I think, 4 or 5 people. I think 5 people unfollowed from yesterday. But I mean, considering we had 200 something new followers, that's a pretty good retention rate. I might start they might drop a bit over the night. But if I keep doing trending every so often. Oh, don't forget all your ults who do Stomp also have 150 conquest to use for whatever this season. Yeah, I don't tend to do that though. What, like, how is 150 anything you can actually do? Like, is that a number you can spend? Oh, it's just really warm in here. I need to turn the aircon on. I'll be back in a second. Oh, thank you for the follow, FH. My day has been fantastic. Warm, but fantastic. Welcome in. Hang on. Oof. I need to. Full disclosure, the aircon's a bit loud. It's old. This house was built in like the 70s, but hopefully it's bearable for you guys. I need to not die, basically. So as long as you're cool with that, then we cool. Ooh. Actually, chat. So it was fun, chill. Yeah, right, that's right. Chill vibe. Like, chill vibes don't tend to attract too many people. Couple, of course, like FH, for example, but not tons. But it's nice. It's a good change of pace sometimes. We all need some in our life. We all need some. The likes 25k. Well, you're getting there. 23.6k. Amazing. My goals. Yes, Donut. Love those goals. To be able to actually chat. If you just constantly click copy link, doesn't really do anything. Name is Di. Oh, wonderful. I had a fantastic day. Me too. I hope you did too. I hope you've had a wonderful day. Check the window if you want. Drag in the back quarter. Perfect. Thanks, back. I'll have a squiz. Obviously not right now, but yeah, I'll have a squiz when I get out. Oh boy. Do. In the middle of my lecture about design, it's kind of boring here. Oh no! What kind of design? What kind of design are you studying? How many likes is it on the other screen? Because mine have 25k. Mine says 24.2. Maybe it's just, 24.3. Maybe it's just catching up. Maybe because it's not my likes, it's just taken a second to 24.4. It's going 24.5. What game is it? This one is World of Warcraft. This is World of Warcraft that I'm playing. It's a specific battleground. It's usually PvP, like player versus player, so I'd be fighting against other players. But this is a special version where the other team is made up of bots, so it's much, much easier because I'm bad at PvP. But I still want to earn the points and stuff, so here we are. Here we are. Always have to ask WoW streamers, what's your favorite class to play? Welcome on in, Angels. My favorite class to play is Mage. My main is a Fire Mage. I like making things explode. And Fire Mage is really quick to play when you play it like you're quote-unquote meant to. It's, yeah, it's a whole lot of fun to just kind of boom, 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 and do a whole lot of damage with like all those instant casts. It's great. Yeah. Doesn't make my name show up on stream repeatedly. That's what matters, right? That is what matters then. You see the design is boring. It's wonderful. There's only theory, and I know it. Ah, gotcha. I'm not a paladin. I've never been great at mage. It's so cool. It is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. If you stick around long enough, I will swing back around to when I'm actually playing my mage again, but I'm cycling through a few alts now. Getting some bits and pieces done. So what kind of design are you studying, Di? Because that's super interesting. 25.4 on my screen. Holy cow. Y'all. That is mad. So good. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the shares. There's been so many gifts today and a few new followers. Feeling the love. That's a favorite is a paladin. My favorite is not a paladin. Seeker Mikarina. My favorite is there's a joke. There's a running joke, running gag that I'm a paladin. Because once upon a time I did on Twitch, because I stream on Twitch as well. I've been on Twitch for 8 years now. When I did on Twitch a BuzzFeed quiz, and the quiz was, what World of Warcraft class are you? And I did the BuzzFeed quiz, and the BuzzFeed quiz said that I was a paladin. And I am in fact not a paladin, and so it has become a meme.
I am a paladin. Oh.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Also, decaying aura. As a decaying concomitant is broken, they all spawn a big group of the graveyard. Yes, nice. That's awesome. Paladin main, I approve of that BuzzFeed quiz. Jake, thank you for the follow. Oh, I'm about to die. Thank you for the follow. Designer of printed product. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Di. That's really cool. Oh, Rincon. Run, 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 run. Help me. BuzzFeed quiz is always missing the mark. That's it, right? Always missing the mark. Oh no. 25k for other people now. Yes. We're at 26.1 thousand likes. Also play 5 Mage. It's fun. It is absolutely. It's so much fun. So much fun. I'm lurking. Came back to say I almost snorted my drink out of my nose at hearing the BuzzFeed quiz called you a pally. Right, Cat? Sphere has 7 paladins. No, I don't have 7. I have 6. I think it's 6. I thought it was 6. All up. Estus. Hey Gorky, welcome back. How are you? I have 6 paladins. Thank you very much. I also have 6 hunters. No one's calling me a hunter out here. 60 make the gnome pally on the second account. Do I have a gnome pally on the other account? Oh, it was a gnome warrior that I made on the other account, and then a gnome DK. I don't think I made another pally. 25.9. Mine says 26.5 at the moment. Climbing slowly, surely. Let's make it 30k. Yes, let's make it 30k. Okay, now I have to go take that quiz. Oh, angels, let us know. I'm so keen. Tell me if it does you dirty too. Okay, so there's nothing you can buy for 150. You need 375, and you need PvP rating of 1400 to be able to buy it. Yeah, it looks like you can't use 150 conquest. You need more. Much more. Being a hunter main isn't really a brag though. Whenever something goes wrong, blame the hunter. And if there isn't a hunter in the group, oh lordy.
This
oh my lord.
Be worth my time. Goodbye now.
Right. Next tune. How are we looking? Close. Getting close. Okay. Fantastic! Love it when a share works. That looks like, yay, maybe a buck on my part. Oh, interesting. I wonder if it thinks it's a different word or something. Trying to, I don't know. Goals, yes. Love the goals. I can't set a like goal. I think it's because I'm streaming from Live Studio on desktop rather than streaming from my phone. But I don't think I can stream WoW from my phone, so. This better be worth my time. My personality, yeah. Look, I hope so. I hope it's worth your time. I would hate for anybody to waste their time on me. Not to say that time spent on me is a waste, but just that like time is so precious. We get so little of it. I really hope that everyone has the opportunity to spend it on things that are worth it to them. Big time. Oh shit, what'd I do? I sent, it's okay, I'm fine, everything's fine. I'm fine. Oh, I've got 27.4 on mine. No, I don't tend to play horror games. We have been playing That's Not My Neighbor, and I think that's probably about as horror as look, maybe. If there was something that was trending enough on TikTok, and it was also kind of cutesy enough, that's the thing, there's got to be something to take the edge off. With proper horror games, my fight or flight response kicks off, and I've actually had like panic attacks triggered by horror games. Not good. Really, really, really not good. And for anyone who's had a panic attack before, you can say how it like it just throws you out of whack for sometimes days at a time. You really need a lot of time to sort of come down off the scare. So yeah, I don't tend to play them very often, but if there's something that has horror elements, jump scares I think are what really do it for me. They're the ones that really kind of shake me. But if it's just like spooky aesthetic or like spooky atmosphere, that usually is okay. But jump scares destroy me. Horror puzzle games work quite well for me, simply because like my brain is focused too much on the puzzle eventually for the scare to really destroy me like that. But yeah, no, it's an interesting genre, that's for sure. That's for sure. And I've watched other people play them, mostly no problem, which is hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Seven, welcome on in. Doom games as a kid were like that scary. They were, right? Scary as like AF, totally. Wasn't getting blamed on Twitch. Sam is a Pally main. Fiamma streams bring me joy. Oh, Absu, time spent here could never be a waste. That's so sweet of you to say. I was munching and my teeth did that squeak thing against each other. Ugh. Yuck. Yuck. You can click your own username to see when your follow date was, Absu, and kind of figure it out from there, though. It's been 5 minutes and I haven't recovered. Gross. Enjoy your lurk, Sam. I both did not sleep after that bloody morgue game. Yeah, no. We played Mortuary Assistant. It was great. I won, and I did not sleep. Did not sleep. Silent Hill, Fatal Frame, or no then. So I couldn't... I played the original Silent Hill as a kid. Did I not do the quest again? Or am I not even in the queue yet? I played the original Silent Hill as a kid. That's how old I am. But I couldn't play. I could not bring myself to actually play. It was too scary. So what happened was my brother played, and I told him essentially how to do the puzzles. Because I was really good at the puzzles, so I would do the puzzles and he'd actually play the game. Do you enjoy watching horror movies? No, absolutely not. Same deal. Same deal. Silent Hill number 4. The Room was my favorite one. Good. Glad you enjoyed it. Not for me. Not for me. Love watching your lives or doing something. Yes, use. I've been told that my stuff is great as like background music. Hey, Issa! Welcome in. Horror when? Nah. Nah. Oh, yes, thank you for the heart, me. Much appreciated. For everyone, and that's okay. Damn straight, Jake. That's it. It's not for me, but I'm glad that you guys have it to scare your pants away. I'm sorry for asking. No, don't be silly, Di. You're totally fine for asking. Like our spooks, like Phasmophobia, Ghost Hunters. Ooh. He goes picks on you. Just gave me Mage Angel. Oh, goodness. Well done. Don't have me in bits. Motion system is too much. Yeah. See, I have a degree in forensic biology. So that it like I have assisted in an actual autopsy, like IRL, as part of my degree. Yeah, no. Possession, not exactly it. Phasmophobia was perfect. I've never played. Never played. Try take out the greatest threat first. One of those you think is not going to get you, then the ending pops. Yeah. Ooh. And you don't sleep for 2 days. Got some practice lecture. Need to say bye. Of course, Di. We'll see you next time. Thank you so much for hanging out. Enjoy, enjoy. You... Okay, I still know nothing about doing well. Thank you, Dizzy. How are you going? Welcome back. Old enough to remember a PlayStation called Vigilante 8 and Vigilante 8 Second Offense. Those games need to be remade. So good. Can't handle cadavers. Totally understandable. Kenzie! Thank you for the 10 GGs. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. 28.4. I've got 28.67 on my screen. Yahas! Couldn't handle that mentally. It's less about handling it, especially when it comes to like an actual autopsy. Because that was, the mortuary assistant was not an autopsy. You're not determining how they died, right? It's, so an autopsy is trying to figure out how the person died. And in a lot of cases, especially when they're like necessary to do, it's so important to honor, because that person, they're not a person anymore. However, it is still the vehicle that person used to move through their life, however many years it took them to move through life, however many years they were with us. And so honoring and respecting what that body represents to the person's family and stuff like that, it's a huge respect thing. But also doing them justice, because sometimes if something has gone wrong, it is important to figure out what went wrong. Was it just, you know, old age or something like that? Was there foul play? Was there something that maybe a hospital did that hastened their departure? Or, you know, was there a mistake or something like that? It's really important to get to the bottom of that, to do justice for that person and to give closure to their family. So it's less about, oh my God, body is ill, or, ooh, that's scary, they're a dead person. It's not that at all. It's very much, let's get to the bottom of this. It's a puzzle with the utmost respect for what that actually represents and what your findings will mean for those who are left here with us. Yeah, it's a big deal. It's a big deal. So there's another Oliver. I know, so close. Isn't it awesome? Flying through. Yeah, we're gonna hit a wall though. We're gonna get to the 16 done. It's gonna be like, oh, that's all right. We can still farm the marks of honor. It's like a mark of honor minimum per win. So I need to think of something instinctual that gives me the heebie-jeebies. Oh, for sure, 100%. And like the fear of dead bodies is very valid. When it comes from like that when you say instinctual, like it's inbuilt. So fear is designed to protect us from something that can hurt us, right? So we have a fear of enclosed spaces because, you know, historically speaking, people in enclosed spaces didn't do so well, and think, you know, it's fear of needles. I have a wicked fear of needles. I have a really serious fear of needles, which is great for somebody with chronic illness who needs blood tests all the damn time. But there's a because that's puncturing the skin and that can introduce infections and blah blah. It doesn't when it's done, you know, at a phlebotomist when they're taking your blood and stuff. That's the little wipe they're doing. We've handled those things as a species. But there is still a fear there because there were things that could have harmed us through that in the past. Dead bodies, like cadavers, are vectors of disease. Like, they have died, so whatever they died from, there is a potential for that to be contagious and carried through the fluids or whatever it is that may be coming from that body. But there's also things like, you know, once they have been a cadaver for an extended period of time, there are things that there may be wounds on that body that have been infected by little critters and all that kind of stuff, and there could be danger there, you know? Like, it's not... Dead bodies, historically speaking, have... what's the word? Contaminated water sources and contaminated soil, and you know, that soil gets on your crop, and then you eat that, and then you're not well. And there is actual tangible issues that dead bodies can cause for the living, which is why we transition to burying our dead and things like that, and keeping them in a box so that the bits and pieces can't get around and stuff like that. So it's totally valid. I would not recommend a job in the death industry. But yeah, there you go. That's why you're like, you know, there's that gut feeling, that learned kind of, yeah, it's cool. You 2K can get 5 marks from there. Unfortunately, the honor's being spread across different characters at the moment, Sky. But yes, eventually I will be able to do that. Once I'm back onto my main for the whole time, we'll be able to do that. 300 win, come back. Weak to power level. Amazing! So good. I have a needle and blood phobia. Doctor says genetics since my dad has it too. Interesting. Not sure that's how it actually works, but interesting. 100%. Most have an evolutionary purpose. That's the one. Evolutionary purpose. Thank you for the word. Yes, they do. Interesting. Hey, got elderflower cordial and sugar. Oh, elderflower cordial is delightful, and I recommend everyone try it if you haven't already. You can make like pretend mocktails, add it to like juice and stuff. Good lord. So good. So good. Angel, thank you for the follow. Hello, Cat. Ah, hello! You've changed your name, yeah? Blueberry from yesterday? Hello, Cat. I have an irrational fear that the deceased would grab me and unalive me. Yeah, it's... Okay, there's definitely some irrational stuff there, but maybe it's like the rational fear that is kind of morphed into something irrational as well. You know, that's fine. Brains do silly things like that sometimes. Brains absolutely do silly things all the time. You think the last time she just sickness on top of the needle fit? Yeah. Fear is the most natural thing. Fear of the dark, unknown, a common for a reason. Absolutely. Hello, Hoppy, welcome in. Oh, excuse me. So many irrational fears have a basis in the rational. Not all of them, but a lot. Try to farm 160 marks a day. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. I've got other things to do. I would love to. I'd love to clear out, like buy all the things I need to, but I just don't have the time, unfortunately. Eventually, one day. One day when I don't have to work for my money and I can just play games with you guys all day. Good morning, doing very well, thank you, Nero. Hope you're doing well as well. Welcome back. That wasn't such a common fear. The Walking Dead would have been a lot more boring, that's it. Absolutely. That moment you realize you forgot to turn the washing machine on. Oh no, Jake. Yeah, I know the feeling. I do that all the time. Big time. Big time. What are you doing? Dun, dun, dun. So I need to go live at like 7, like before 7 tomorrow, so we can try and make sure we go up a league, yeah, on TikTok. Yeah, for those of you on Twitch, I know I only stream on Twitch 4 days a week, but because of the TikTok ones I can do much quicker. They're just like little baby lives. Go live on my off days as well. Yay! So if I go live before 7, we can make sure I'm in the top 10% of the league with diamonds, so that I can jump to C5 instead of in D. Good morning, Hopsy. Welcome back. Hey, Bria, welcome back. 30.5k likes. That is Just amazing. I'm just gonna throw lots of gifts. I know, right? I know, but I figure if I'm playing something trending, then that should be fine, right? Foob! Thank you so much for the food, Jazz. Oh my god, that looks amazing. That looks so good. How are you going? I'm like, did I drip that on myself? Nope. Really tasty, thank you.
Look, you won.
It's comp stomp. If we didn't win, I'd be concerned.
It's probably out. There should be an achievement
For losing a comp stomp.
for that.
Could you imagine the salt in chat if you tried it though? Hashtag foob. Okay. Dragon Race Emerald Dream. One of them took over 6 hours of grinding. Oh my lord, Hops. Yeah. That's oof. Oof. I feel it. Well done though, that's epic. Participation achievement for Comstomp, absolutely.
Oh, it's you.
It's so hard to lose though. So hard to lose. Is that all the 70s on here? I think it is. Oh no. And then it's just 3, 4 on Alliance side. Mm. 94% of the zone is Shaman. Oh! I'm at 94% of the zone. Or 93, I think? For all classes. I'm that insane. I've seen people lose Comstomp when it first came out. Back the I was using instance. Oh, that's right. It was really hard, wasn't it? Then they nerfed it. I remember that. Hey, Sophie. Welcome back. Munching some dinner. I need to check my tunes because I've got mail that's going to expire. Maybe I'll do that on my way through. There it is. Okay. Thank you for the share. What are we at? 108 shares. Oh my god, you guys. And 30.7 thousand. Can we make it to 31? We're only like 300 off. I reckon we can. I reckon we can do this. Oh. Just way too hard. Super easy. Kind of. Yeah, I agreed. Very hard to find a middle ground. Absolutely. I don't envy the devs. They have a tricky job. Is that apple seed? It is. Delicious. Yeah, they added more manuscripts to Dragon Racing caches. Loser Limb caches too. Did they? I'll have to have a look. It might be lower than 90% again. That's not on. Let's have a look. Okay, 94.58. So I'm still missing the alchemy recipe from the dream seeds, which is a pain in the butt. And the rare that comes up, I've never seen the amalgamation of dreams. It's from the Emerald Bounty. I've never seen it spawn. So that's a problem. And then of course there's like the stuff from the bosses, the rares. They're so hard to target, and then obviously that's a rare at the end of the Super Bloom as well. And then there's the stuff from the Leaden Somnut that I could probably swing around and collect. I haven't done that yet. They're also zone drops as well. Yeah, so it's basically just rares and excuse me, rares and seeds on my alchemist. I'm doing alright. My heart kind of sank. Oh. Well, they must have added them a while ago because there's not many that, like, there's none there from the caches from me. You go to drop his manuscript. I'm guessing it's not a shared manuscript back. See you, Donut. We'll see you next time. Good luck with your articles. Zoom. 31.1k. Zoom in. See you next live. Yes, see you tomorrow. I hope you have an awesome day as well. Thank you. So kind of you. I'm sure I'm terrible luck. No, I feel ya. I feel ya. We need to do like a rare hunting stream, I think. Like in a group or something, I don't know. But like Dragonflight in general, my biggest fallback, like my biggest issue with collecting is the rares. But then, of course, there's the whole, oh, well, once Warbands hits, no matter what it drops, I'll be able to collect it. So maybe I should just wait. Kind of, yeah, it's torn in so many directions. So, of course, Jake, thank you so much for swinging by. We'll see you next live as well. I would like to ask a very trivial question. What is, in your opinion, best horde race for Warlock? The best horde race for Warlock is the one that you like the look of most. There are racial benefits and stuff, but they're like so small that they don't really make a difference in gameplay. Even the like world first raiders and all that kind of stuff don't really care about it too much. This is that small a difference, you know? So it's whatever you prefer. If there's a profession that you'd like to go after, maybe there's a race that has a bonus to that profession or something like that, or maybe there's just one that you really like the look of, like visually. But beyond that, there's there is a difference between races. I'm not saying there isn't, but it's approximately this big. Like it's just tiny. Teeny, teeny, tiny. They really do care about races, do they? Oh. I guess I didn't notice that every single druid was a particular race or anything. I know they care about factions, but I didn't really, well, sometimes. I didn't really notice that they cared about the races, but regardless, I don't think that Neuroxen is a world first raider. Or potentially Gladiator in PvP, or, do you know, like it's not. For us, whatever casual gamers, not even casual, but just like not top 0.005% of the world. It doesn't matter. Dwarf Racial is really OP for keys. Troll Haste is nasty too. Yeah, those are definitely some tools, but it's not like if you don't like the race, then it's not like a, oh well then you suck if you don't pick it kind of thing. Yeah. Second raid of BFA was infamous. I know it was, Jas, but that was how many years ago? That was like 4 years ago. Almost 5 years ago. Neuro is talking about now. Like... I only need the belt from Heroic Trial. Is that the 5-man dungeon of the Crusader? Yeah. One, the Confessor drops on every appearance of a farming champion seals except that one. Oh, so close back. So close. Definitely not that good of a plan. Neither am I. Neither am I. Didn't Mythic Jaina die to a full troll raid group for the passive regen for World First? I don't remember. Couldn't tell you. Problem is just the visuals, can't decide. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, if there's a few you can't decide between, maybe make one up of each of them. Like make your best this race and then make it your best. Honor level 34. Beautiful. So like if you've got like 3 or 4 races you're trying to pick between, make one of each of them. And then like look at them next to each other and be like, okay, which of these do I like better? And then kind of process of elimination. And then delete the other characters and just stay with the one that you like the best. I'm a couple of tunes down to see how you like the casting animation, because that's what you'll be looking at for half the gameplay. Also a very good point. Visuals are everything. IMO could never jam a dwarf because of that. Devs play what I enjoy. Absolutely so. If you can't decide, flip a coin. If you're disappointed with the outcome, you know it's because you want the other one more. Such a great way to do it, isn't it, Darren? Night Elf Shadow Meld is really niche too. It is niche, or niche, or however you pronounce it, I don't know, but it doesn't work in a there's a few different situations in which it doesn't really work, but that's a whole different thing, hey. But yeah, it's really down to what you want to do and why you want to do it. Lovely, your 3rd Warlock for this season already. I love that. That's awesome. We've got 101 Marks of Honor. Gotta get them all onto Fear next, but that's fine. Okay, so I do actually have, I need to check. Crap. So Fia Straza has mail about to expire, so I need to jump on her real quick before I switch to Alliance. For more comping the Stomps. Two max level, 3rd on the way. Love that, Neuro, that's awesome. How come you're leveling multiple to 70? Not challenging it. Curious as to your answer, your reason specifically. You do not need PvP gear for Comp Stomp, Durin. I don't have any. 0. Plus, these are all alts. I hope you're doing well, Critty Cat, by the way. I don't think I said that. What is Comp Stomp? Comp Stomp is Arathi Basin, except you're versing bots. It's a brawl that comes up every so often. And you can farm it for fairly easy Marks of Honor. And Honor in general. Not as fast as like Arena or something like that for Honor, but for Marks of Honor, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, and then Alliance Fear also has a bunch of... Oopsie. A bunch of mail about to expire. Got donuts! Oh my god, Mark. Pass it over. Sounds amazing. Main is Warlock, had I did a level 1 tomb for each spec. Oh, beautiful! Love that. Level 2nd Shaman for LFR. Didn't know if you just put a low eye level piece on and put your higher piece in the bank, you can roll need on the items you want. Oh no. Don't really enjoy other classes. Need alts for farming mounts? Absolutely. Valid. Very, very valid. That's what I have my army for. Farming all the things. 1900 plus solo shuffle your face bots. It's if there are people behind them. Yeah. Are they this easy to beat though? Because I'm also terrible. Thank you for the follow, Cat. Hope you're doing well too. Nice to see you on TikTok. It is. I'm having a lot of fun here, I have to say. Having a lot of fun. We had a live yesterday that popped off. We were like 300 viewers and just, oh, my lord, it was insane. Insane. I guess that's what happens when you're playing a trending game. Be good though. It's nice to have like, so we had, chat was moving so fast I couldn't keep up. Like I legitimately could not keep up with it. So it's nice to kind of have those shenanigans and then like have a chill night tonight. It's like a nice balance. Yeah. So I have stuff that's expiring. Ooh, okay, 4 days. I will do this tomorrow. I can do it tomorrow. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, dearie me. Don't want to bore you guys with posting auctions again. I'm a level 34. Surprised there's nothing at 35. I was like, I guess it had to slow down at some point, didn't it? Hello, dude. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Some secret A. Use ChatGPT to optimize the strings pretty decently if you kind of know what it's saying to do. Oh, really? That's awesome. Yeah, I've got a bunch of like pricing strings and stuff from other creators because I don't know what I'm doing there, but it's great to like post things much, much faster. Absolutely. Absolutely. Maybe actually I can post things while I wait for the thing to pop.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
Never mind. Never mind. The biggest problem with my main warlock is I have an ungodly amount of hours played. It has been almost every alliance race. Recently went horde side with it. I can't decide what I want. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. That's an impressive effort though, Nero. Oh my goodness, Ika. Rest well. Oh look, two of us. I'll see you next time. Yeah, that is a long day. It's a really long day. Reason saying ChatGPT was more accurate if you asked it a scientific maths question and wanted it to answer as a Star Trek character than if you just asked a question with no other details. That's hilarious. That's legit hilarious. Submitting stuff. Ooh. Interesting. I wonder how they came up with that hypothesis to test. Hello, Di. Welcome back. Yum. Oh. Okay, off we go. It's pretending to be a developer with 50 years of experience in Python. This seems to kind of help. Oh my gosh. That's funny. I was like, why does this look different? And then I realized it's because I'm on Alliance this time. I'm going the wrong way. I don't think I've actually ever done this from Alliance side before. Comes from is nice. You just won your first Well Done, Durin. Congratulations. It's epic, hey? Just silly good for getting marks of honor. Trying to get to Fishy. Did you get to Fishy? Oh. To patch, well done. Oh, Jas number 1. Jas's fish gold. What kind of bubble tea do you want, Jas? iTunes. So that's for Ashran. That's for classic Ashran, yeah. It's in a couple weeks, I think. I know it's during April. Haven't decided yet. Do you want to do a milk tea? Something different? Or is it too hot? Yeah, classic Ashran. Late April. Of course, it's bloody DreamHack weekend. That's fine. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing some classic Ashran then. Pretty along this round. Yeah, sure. I'm switching up to another tune because I'm working through and doing the weekly on all of them. But I do have my BattleNet turned on, so you'll be able to join in quick join.
It's you. Hello, vital.
If you'd like to join me, quick join will be the way to do it. Yes, Fear wants to kill the Draenei, not play with it. I need to... That helps. I don't like my shaman that much anyway. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Whoa. Do. Alright, so I can clear the fish requests. And I did the choose my mount. I can do a stretch. Looking through the journal just to find the quest for the brawl. There it is. And then we queue for the comp stomp. I don't think we'll quite make another. I don't think we'll make it to honor level 35 today. But we'll definitely get close. How badly will I be beaten up on in my PvE gear? Not. PvP gear is no longer necessary. It used to have things like PvP power and stuff on it, but those, like, it's fine. You don't need them anymore. That's not a thing anymore. They removed the barriers to entry. PvP gear works just fine in PvE. And PvE gear works just fine in PvP. So that you're not like starting, like if you've got mythic PvE gear, you're not starting from scratch in PvP. It's the eye level that matters more. Shortened sacrificial goat down to 12 characters. Sack goat, oh my god. In before reported for name. How long have you been playing this character? This character not particularly long. This is a demon hunter. On the Alliance side. I've been playing the game itself for 17 years, but I've got 60 characters total. So there's lots of little bits of play here and there. I can check the /played. Billy. Don't sacrifice Billy. /played. I've got 12 days played on this tune. 12 days, 38 minutes, 10 seconds. So not very long. Not very long. Picture is not available to me. Wrong faction maybe, Junie? These ones aren't cross-faction. I'm on Alliance side at the moment. Hello, Twid! Welcome back! Can't play BG3 while you stream anymore. Oh, why? The need for PvP gear and comp stomp bots are super undertuned right now. That is that a deck out meta class 489 can destroy the whole team. And I'm like, oh, that's weird, Junie. Maybe it was because it had already pinged, like it had already opened up, and I was in a load screen right before that. I don't know. Maybe we try next tune. I'll play by myself. So I'm seeing gameplay. Ah, well, there you go, Dustin. This is comp stomp. So it's a specific brawl. Brawls are usually PvP stuff. This is a PvP battleground, but we're facing bots on the other side, which is why it's special. It's cute and fun. This fishy is Steam app. Oh my god, it is. I didn't even think of that. Oh my god, Jas, I'm so sorry. Maybe we only have fishing like a couple times a week or something then? Yeah, looked when you queued. Okay, that's a bit strange, Judy. So the papa went, oh. No, I know, but like, that's not fun, you know? Welcome back, Caesar. Doing well, thank you. How about yourself? Good is good. We like good. There we go. Stunned. Good, good. Just get my own copy of BG3, extra sassy starins and more scratches. You could do that. Good. And this one away. I'm making cookies! Oh my god, Caesar, no! That's terrible! I like cookies. I should make cookies. I haven't made cookies in ages. I don't have the stuff to make cookies. Did we end up... We don't have a loaf pan, do we, Jazz? We do, but it's just in storage. Wondering if I should maybe get one. Skin's peeling. Oh gosh, Caesar. Run it under some cold, cold, cold water. As cold as you can get it. Just running constantly under the cold water. Take the heat out of it. Stop it from cooking more. This is what a burn is, right? It's you've cooked a small amount of your flesh. But if you cool it down, because if you know how you like, if you take something out of the oven and then you let it rest, and the residual heat cooks it the rest of the way through. So if you take cold water or an ice pack or something, usually not an ice pack because it's too cold, but if you get like cold water and pour it over a burn, it takes the heat out of it so that it doesn't continue to residually cook your arm. Super, super important to run burns under cold water. Limit the damage they do. Walking clinic, yeah, absolutely that too. If it's like an open wound, definitely see a medical professional if you can. Absolutely. I'm just doing things sometimes. That's okay. Also, when you're in pain and when something like that happens and you kind of adrenaline and go into that fight or flight, often your brain will turn off. Like, it'll just stop thinking, even if you're usually pretty good. Yeah, definitely get it checked out. If it's bad, then you, yeah, get some attention on that. Been there, right? That's it, Dustin. Been there, done that. Fishing or Astarian, yeah. It's a tricky choice. Means we can't... Oh, actually, I should be able to play fishing while we play BG3. Just not Jas, because... family sharing things. Ugh. Alright, I had a few hydrates on the list as well. That was fun. Good! I'm glad you enjoyed it. Go 3 hydrates complete. And complete all the fish. Alright. Now I need to go out here. Do you have a stream BG3? I do! I do. I'm still in Act 1. I've streamed it a few times though. Just a few times. FPS in Valdraken is terrible. Only because we're multi-streaming. He's go with the car I fished up. Yeah, probably, Nutty. Probably. Cycling through them, doing the weekly.
Better be worth my time. Till we meet again.
On to the next one. Cycling dupe. There's a weekly quest. There is. I'm getting bucket loads of honor. Just to like level up. Pulled a piece of plastic out of my hair and I'm like, what the hell is that? It's a hair tie that snapped. They do that like a lot. This one's snapped as well, I can feel it. We know it's a fair dragon. Why? Look, this one's snapped as well. Two snapped little hair ties. The person, shouldn't I? Absolutely. It's called something different. It should be in your like adventure journal thing. Shift J. By default. Oh, stretching my shoulders a bit. Youch. I reckon I need to turn some add-ons off. Just turn some things off real quick. For goodness sake. Let's try that. Just because I'm multi-streaming, it's taking a lot more stuff than it usually do. When the hair tie stays in my hair after breaking. Hate it when they break in general. Yeah, these are those little tiny elastic ones. I think I just do them up too tight sometimes. If I don't, they fall out. So it's like, ugh, you know. Cool, so... Roll, Arathi Base and Comp Stomp. Start quest. Done. Comp Stomp. Join battle. Oh, one roll. No, stop that. Join battle. Quick join. Do from quick join. Because otherwise I can't queue. And that's annoying. These goddamn dragons. Aim. There we go. Oh, nope. Cool. Alright, I'm in the queue. In the queue. I'm glad I don't need to take a bus stand 12 days and dig a pension rest over the face. Drivers on strike. Fair enough. 6 times since New Year, drivers here in Belgium went on strike due to violent passages. Maybe the passengers need to get less fucking violent then, hey? Jesus Christ. That's horrendous. That's horrendous. The elastic ones is less likely to break. I usually use the fabric ones if I'm putting like all my hair up, but I had literally 2 little pieces of hair from either side of my head that I had in like little baby mini pigtail things. And it was like this much hair and they snap. They're just cheap. Cheap and crap. Works. Last round. Yeah, totally fine. Not a worry at all. Cheaper, so they definitely yeah. Yep. That's right, I go through like a lot. Cheap and lots is the way to go. Yeah, it's one of those little pouches that has like 100 or something and it's like, Jesus. Ooh. What on earth is that? Zero. I'm like, what is that noise? Fished up zero. Is it meant to be a reference to missing no? Is she supposed to have a cat? Yeah. Oof. Wouldn't that like cause all sorts of problems if the cat like ate one? Screw up all their intestines and stuff. Welcome to the Valdrakken slideshow. Do 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 do. It's a nug. Head off. No. Why are the bits around the edges should be disappearing as well, but they don't seem to be. It's weird. Oh, there they go. He's thinking, apparently so. A version of Valdrakken. Requesting to join the group work. That is strange, Junie. Really strange. The fishing ranking is reset every month. I have no idea, Sass. The game, we've had the game for 2 days. We will find out. This is graphic settings. Majorly in Valdrakken. No, usually it's fine, Nails. It's got nothing to do with the graphic settings. It's because I'm multi-streaming. I'm streaming to both Twitch and TikTok, but because I don't have a TikTok agency, I don't have a TikTok stream key, which means I have to have both OBS and TikTok Live Studio both running, both rendering, both doing all the things. No graphic settings are going to help me. Yeah. Yeah, but that's okay. Worth. We ranked up, we're D1! We're League D1, and hopefully... sure? I don't think that's gonna help though. Because, like, the group is, like, the battleground is full. And I'm switching tunes after this one. Yeah, I just have to stay in the top 10% and we'll be in League C5 tomorrow, which is so exciting. So exciting. Is there a way to get a TikTok stream key as an independent creator? Not anymore, I don't believe. Or potentially, but I think you have to be, like, big. Like, big. And we are currently aiming for 2,000 followers. Even the creator marketplace is for 10k and up. So we're not even close to that yet. But there used to be, but it was very much like a who you knew and not what you could do. Like you actually had to know somebody and ask them for keys. Like it was a whole mess. But yeah, it's okay. It is what it is. I will do my best with what I've got and hope that in future something happens. After our live yesterday, live kind of popped off yesterday. I had 2 DMs from agencies asking if I wanted to join. And it was one of those things where it's like, one of the agencies I couldn't even find on Google. And the other one, when I looked them up, was not exactly what I'm looking for. Hopefully I'll be able to find one that's Australian-based so I can actually, you know, get stuff that's relevant for an Aussie creator and all that kind of... But we'll see. We'll see. I think we're a while off that yet, but... See it in your future? Thank you, Dustin. So do I. So do I. I would really, really love to be a part of an Aussie agency. It's the little things, you know, help with like, hey, what games are trending today? What should I play on my live today? Things like that. Yeah, that would be just amazing. TikTok agency sounds suspicious as a concept. Yeah, TikTok actually did it themselves. So TikTok agencies are people who have been like agencies that are accredited by TikTok. and the agency actually gets paid. So an agency doesn't take part of my earnings. The agency is paid directly by TikTok based on my performance. So it is in the agency's interest that I am successful because they make money off me, but not out of my pocket. Does that make sense? It's great. Like, it's a really good way of doing it, honestly. But that means you've got to do well to be considered to join a better quality agency. So fingers crossed. No, it's actually really good. Yeah, TikTok definitely, like, it's gamifying everything, right down to agencies. But yeah. Ah, Kenzie, thank you so much for the finger hearts. Much appreciated. Like early YouTube creator agencies took large portions of revenue. That's it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think the TikTok had the benefit of like seeing how everyone had done it before and like learning from some of those mistakes and things. Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's good. Don't tell me there actually was a situation a week ago involving someone shooting at an active bus using an air rifle. Change the timetables, many passengers have a worse experience now. That's still no excuse, though. Like, I mean, Jesus Christ. Go protest the government, don't punch a driver. Like, you know, go and stand outside and protest the government agency that's handling the public transport crap. Don't assault employees who have no decision-making power whatsoever. I mean, don't assault other people either, but, you know, people are idiots. People have not been taught good coping mechanisms. People have not been taught how to appropriately take their frustration and channel it into something that makes a difference rather than just lashing out at whoever's nearby. Gross. I'm angry on their behalf, real. Phew. YouTube NCNs was so bad. I guess lower level employees definitely have the ability to make a change, right, Dustin? Like, ouch. Oof, can you imagine? That's horrendous. Those poor employees and their families and loved ones and everything, like, ugh. Oof. Alright, let me clear out these fish redemptions. Good. Story of my life. Junk! Amazing nails. Oh my goodness. Oh, the NPC loaded in.
Make this quick. Goodbye now.
Alright, off we pop. Seems the trick hold on early YouTube. Yeah. Rough. Absolutely rough. This is my last level 70, so after this I'll switch back to fair. Do 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 do. Do you like my singing? Don't answer that. I don't want you to upset me. Oh Lord. How many different factions are there in WoW? So if you're talking about playable factions, you've got Horde and Alliance, so 2. But then when you talk about like reputations, because some like these are also, you can't see it on TikTok unfortunately, but there's also like factions, like, you know, you gain reputation with a faction. Excuse me, and there's a lot of those. Like a lot in the hundreds. It's just me. Player factions 2, NPC factions hundreds, yeah. I think it's like a couple hundred now. COVID also has something to do with it. There were many fare dodges during COVID. Passengers had to get on using the back doors. Some of the violent incidents were related to people who got called out on dodging their fares. Yeah. Again, idiots. That's still completely inappropriate behavior. There were a lot of people who did that in Australia too. And like very, very early on. the bus drivers and other public transport workers basically said, I am not going to stop somebody from boarding if they try to dodge the fare. I'm not doing it. I'm not refusing them access because firstly, there's every chance that they'll get angry with me and become violent towards me. And also, if they try to get up in my business, they could infect me with a deadly virus. And I am not paid enough to deal with that bullshit. And so they just didn't. They just didn't. Most of us, I'm pretty sure, still did the right thing in you know, tapping on and all that kind of stuff. But they basically were just like, nah, we're not stopping anybody. We're not doing it. It's not worth risking their literal lives, their health and safety, over a couple of bucks that belongs to the company anyway. Like, it's not worth. It was also mask related, yeah, but drivers telling people to put their masks on, and they'd get up in their face and like try to breathe on them and shit, which is just disgusting. Like, guys, what the fuck? It's also another reason why retail workers never challenge shoplifters. We're taught not to. I worked in retail for a very long time. We're always taught, do not engage. Do not engage. It is not worth it. Like, I remember my supervisor very directly telling me, your life and your safety is more valuable to me than a packet of fucking chocolate. I worked at a chocolate shop. So, yeah, we were told, like, if you see a shoplifter, look at them, really look at them, detail them in your mind, and then go pick up the phone and call center security. Like, because we were in a shopping center. Go call center security and give them a description, tell them where you are, what they took, let them handle it. And if they did, they did. If they didn't, they didn't. And then we'd make a note, you know, such and such stole. We'd note down what they stole if we were sure about it, or where they were about where they were standing and stuff, and then, yeah, they just dealt with it. There's, when you work in retail, there is an element, like there is a percentage of the bottom line that you assume will go missing, will get stolen, will be damaged in transit and unable to be sold, etc., etc. Like, that, it's write-offs. It's part of doing business, and so that was it. That was it. I paid enough, that's it. Mate who quit being a train guard after the 5th time he had passengers spit in his eyes. That's just like, humans are just so fucking gross. Like, I do not understand. I do not understand. Factions are not part of rep grind at a small scale. Some of them only exist in lore. Yes! Thank you for the detailed descriptions there. Much appreciated. Oh, not being able to enforce it because, you know, they have a bus to drive. That's it. Their job is to drive the bus. In fact, their job is usually to keep the bus going on time. And if you stop to fucking tussle with people, it certainly ain't that. Big signs of buses. Yeah, maximum capacity 20 riders. Definitely thought a dude was going to try to fight me today because I told him he had too many things for the express checkout. Oh, no. Shrinkage, that's it. Yep. And if a company tries to tell you that they do not, that they are expecting nothing will go missing, then that's lying. So my cousin used to work in a fudge shop. Oh my god, Nutty. That would have been amazing. Shrinkage big companies still like to complain about it whilst telling you to not challenge shoplifters, as I said. I mean, look, it is something to complain about. And if you have, like... There is a point at which, like, shrinkage does become too large and you need to do something about it. But there's something about it isn't having your employees challenge them. It's working out, okay, what are the things that are shrinking the most? That's when you end up with the lockable clear plastic boxes that you have to get and you can't just steal them without potentially damaging the item inside when you try to break the box open and stuff, because that's what's trying to stop that. That's another kind of mechanic over, you know, cameras and shit like that. But that's how businesses should handle it, not through telling their underpaid employees to get stabbed. Fair stream. Oh, yes, Effect! I love that. Well done, you. Look, 6,000, you're well on your way. I had 8,000 tickets I needed last week, and now I'm down to 3,000 and something. How mad is that? It's not something I was comfortable even trying to stop. That's it, Dustin, and that's it. You shouldn't be trying to stop it. It's not your job. If you're a retail worker, your job is to sell things. It's to provide advice when people ask for it, to direct people to the correct area where the item that they're trying to buy is sold, and to process payments. That is your job. restocking shelves, all those kind of things. Your job is not security guard. Your job is not theft prevention. There are people who are paid to do that. Being an adult, not making any poor references. We wanted to go where now, so I don't understand. I come home after each shift with a Tupperware box filled with unsold fudge. Oh my lord. That sounds amazing. God, that sounds... There was a market stall in Brisbane that sold the most amazing fudge. They had a chai. Like a chai flavoured fudge. Yep. That's... Oh, yep. Like COVID put me off retail for life. Made a career change after being treated badly in pharmacy. Pay was not worth it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, now you know. Now you've had the experience. Sometimes you call out people doing antisocial behaviour. Lately I'm holding back. I'm not going to risk my health and safety over a punk throwing an empty water bottle next to a trash can instead of into it. That's it. That's it. You just yell out, Mother Earth thanks you for your contribution. No, don't. Like, seriously. It's not worth this. It's not worth risking your safety. Not worth risking your safety. So I get a good amount of marks from Problem Solve. You get at least 1 per win, and it's practically impossible to lose. And then, of course, you're also earning honor, and the honor can be spent on like a box of marks. I think it's 2,000 honor gets you a box of marks that has 5 in it. So it's like 400 per. Whoopsie, 400 marks. 400 honor per mark. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's better than, like, PvP, where I'm not good at it and lose often. Transport logistics, trying to reduce transport-related damages is my shtick. 320k in transport damages from 3 products into 1 state is the current focus. Oh my god. Far out. Working with the public is so tiring. Agreed. I much prefer not working with the public. I mean, technically I do work with the public. My benefit is that I'm not in person with you guys, and if there's a shithead, I can ban them. Although I do still get really nervous about going to conventions. I know that sounds really weird, but like in my first 3 months of streaming, like on Twitch, like 8 years ago, I had some incredibly intense harassment. Incredibly intense harassment. Very, very targeted. And every time I went live, they were the first people in my chat, they were the last people to leave, all that kind of, and messages on the platforms and just all sorts of stuff. It was intense as hell. And I know some of those people. I know who they were. And I know that they live in Australia. So there is every chance that I go to a convention and I'm approached by these people. It was 8 years ago, but every so often, every 12 to 18 months, one of them will fucking pop up in chat and try to taunt me or some shit. I'm like, get over it. Fuck, man. But like, you know, when you ignore, there's 2 things, right? When you have trolls and shit. Sometimes when you ignore them, they get bored and they go away. But sometimes when you ignore them, they escalate. You never know what, and not only that, but then people who are awesome in chat, people who are really lovely, meeting them in person is a total other thing. Like, what if they're too nice? What if there's a parasocial thing going on? Like it gets awkward. So it's, yeah, conventions are a special kind of working with the public. Yeah, it's a time. Blood for the blood god when you see someone litter. Oh my god, it's just terrifying as a viewer. I can't imagine being a creator, especially being a woman in this space. Yeah, look, I do try not to make it about gender, but it's definitely an element, and you can't deny it.
Good luck out there.
Yep. I'm also 5'3", so I'm a little woman. Like, I'm short. So it's, yeah. No matter how strong I might be, there's a thing there. There's a thing there. Right, okay, that was my last level 70 tune, so I'm gonna go pop back onto my main. 3 marks on average. Crazy, you just make a new character, do treasure map quest, and then delete the character. Nope. Nope, I went through and did the treasure map on all 60 of my tunes. Now I've done that. Now all 60 of them are done. So now it's just the weeklies and the dailies and stuff. Yeah, rough out here for everyone for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. 100% Dustin. Well, Tri-Fudge, it was so good. Really rich though, like you could only, like even for me, you know me, but, or even I could only have like a certain amount of it in one sitting. It had that sweetness that kind of coats your mouth and coats your throat and just, yeah. When she told me where she worked, her boss was awesome, so we sent her home once with half a slab of chocolate fudge, about 50 pound worth. Jesus! She haven't been banned yet. Different kind of shithead, absolutely. One thing I'm considering, however, is carry a small bag with me on my walk so I can pick up trash that I encounter on my way to my destination. Oh, real, that's lovely. Do make sure you take some gloves with you too. Just, you never know. You know? You never know. Yeah, absolutely. That's so lovely of you though. Yeah, you know you're short when we can see the Eki Racing logo over your head. Yeah. Also, my posture's terrible. Too sweet, challenge accepted. Almost too sweet. Fully timed out. Oh no! That's right. It happens. It happens. Okay. I am gonna do Comp and Stompin'. We're halfway through 34. I don't think we'll make it to 35, but we'll try. Did we know there were Lindor Easter eggs? I did, but again, I did also work in a chocolate shop at one point, so. Found out yesterday. Oh my goodness. Did you enjoy them? I'm trying to avoid. I found a big W on my city tour that had quality streets still. And I somehow didn't walk out with a box. One of these days I'll figure out the secrets of international travel and go see all the people. Oh God, if you find the secret, Kenzie, please let me know. I have a feeling it's don't be broke, but look, we'll see. That's illegal. No, they're just, yeah, Quality Street is Christmas. Quality Street comes out at Christmas. So having it still after all that, usually it goes on like half price sale on Boxing Day. Have it at work. Like you're still getting fucking shipments, Junie? Have they changed? Maybe as of now, it's not Christmas only anymore. It was like $12 a box. I never pay full price for it because $30 a box is fucking stupid. The secret is debt? No, refuse. Secret to most things in life is money. I know, right? I know. I know. I would look. One of the questions on the Twitch ambassador application was what is the end goal for you as a brand? I am shuffling cards, yeah. Grab some matchmakers now. Now I want chocolate, so do I. I also want to not put on weight though, so I'm like, Fia needs to eat more veggies. I am gonna draw one dupe. I drew 2 cards the other day, well, accidentally. I was drawing and 2 cards fell out of the deck. And usually when it falls out, that's your draw. At least for me. And I got Strength in the Lovers. And I had a long chat with my mum about what the fuck it meant. And in the end, I drew another card for clarity. And the clarity card was the Hanged Man reversed. Which basically means you'll find out when you're meant to. And I'm like, piss off. Like, Queen of Swords. She keeps popping up. She's popped up a few times now. They are tarot cards, Dustin. Oh, shit. I dropped the thing again. They are tarot cards. And the goal of my brand is survive. Yeah, no, I wrote like 3 paragraphs about what it would mean, like how I would know that I was where like my end goal. Yeah, I was verbose. Well, it's either gonna work for me or against me. And if it's gonna work against me, then I'm probably not meant to be a Twitch ambassador anyway. Oh, deck is stuck again, yeah. It wasn't stuck, but it's not like, yeah, I don't know. I haven't been drawing them particularly often. I think that's what I need to get back into drawing them regularly. For it to get maybe unstuck, I don't know. Swords. Labyrinthos is the website I use for the meanings. Wizards of the Coast makes D&D themed tarot cards. Definitely tempted to buy them. I've seen those. For me, because I'm still learning, I wanted a deck that was closer to the traditional, like the Rider-Waite. So I found a Rider-Waite card. It's a Rider-Waite deck, but it's been like recolored. So there's a lot, because the original Rider-Waite deck is very much leaning towards very particular colors, and so I got one that, oopsie, wrong button. I got one that's been recolored, so not all the people are white, and there's a lot more blues and purples rather than lots of reds and yellows, and it's just a lot more, to me, aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, it's a good deck. Good deck. Just want to get the territorial cards, yeah. I've got a deck that has like keywords on them, but not more than that. Just the keywords. Because I don't think it was the Rider-Waite, was it? No, it's the Weiser Tarot. This is the one I've got. So honest, independent, principled, fair, constructive criticism, objective, perceptive is the Queen of Swords upright. Queen of Swords is an archetype of an older, a wiser feminine intellect. She could be thought of as the most masculine of all the queens and may come off as quite stern and emotionless. The card represents the importance of making judgments without relying on emotion alone. The Queen of Swords beckons you to look at all the facts before making a decision. The Queen does have compassion, which is why she has her hand reaching outwards in offering, but she wants to connect to people using an understanding that is intellectual. This card also means you will need to become independent with your judgments. You must rely on the unbiased intelligence, which has you researching alternative viewpoints and thinking carefully on your decision. Compassion and empathy in these cases can distract you from your task. So you are trying to keep a strong objective view while avoiding getting emotions involved. The Queen of Swords can also be about the way that we speak with others. This queen has the ability to tell people the way it is. This allows her to get her point across, so there is no confusion about what is being said. Above all, truth is important to her, so she feels no need to soften her comments, thoughts, or opinions. She also expects the same frankness from other people, so this means that you need to be clear with everything that is being said, even if it may hurt. In love, it's picky about lovers, independent partner, boundaries, and upright for career is constructive criticism, wise guidance, respect in field. And upright for finances is acting with logic and reason, financial clarity. There are so many. I should have fucking asked a question before I drew it. I tend to, when I'm drawing a card, I usually ask, what do I need to know about today? Like, what do I need to know for today? What is something to keep in the forefront of my mind while I move through the day? Which is weird to do at fucking 9:45 at night. But, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Brandon. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. Catch up, of course, Mike. We'll see you next time. Don't forget her steady hand. She's holding that sword by the hilt, keeping it upright. Much balance with her. Absolutely, she is. Absolutely. That's the card, if you were curious. Whoa, maybe if I tilt it forward just a touch. Oh, you still can't see it. Yeah, it washes it out a bit. Ah. I've thought about posting a card somewhere daily, but I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. Me convincing myself I'm buying a MetaQuest 3 is a wise and calculated financial decision. I mean, sometimes it's useful to not cast intentions before figuring out what's happening. Sometimes, yeah, but I do find that I have a tendency personally. So if I just kind of draw a card and then I see that and I go, ooh, Queen of Swords. So it's logic and stuff and an intellect and, oh, that's what that means? Oh, it's constructive criticism, wise guidance, respect in field. Well, that must mean that I'm going to get respect in my field and blah, blah. So like I stick it where I think I want it to go. I have that internal bias that says, oh, well, I don't want this to mean that I talk too bluntly to people. I do want it to mean that I'm gaining respect as a streamer. So, do you know, like yeah, I find myself applying too much of my own desires to it if I don't set the intention first. But for everyone, that's the beauty about this stuff. Everybody has different ways of approaching it. To be clear, I don't see tarot cards as a future, like as a divination tool. I'm not here for fortune telling and stuff like that. It's an opportunity for self-reflection and to see what maybe I've been neglecting something in life, and the cards kind of bring that to the forefront of my mind again, and I'm like, oh right, I should do that thing. Like it helps give me an additional perspective, like chatting things out with a friend, and a friend might kind of say, oh, but what about this thing you were going to do? And then I go, oh shit, right, that thing. It's that kind of a thing, not a future telling thing. And there are people who use them as a divination tool, and that's totally fine. No, like whatever, do what you do, you boo. But for me, it's not. Yeah. Exactly what I just did. That's it, right? Yes, wise financial clarity. Like I'm gonna get it's, yeah. Therefore, it must be associated with that very big, expensive thing that I wanted to purchase. Memories of being in Friends just here. Well, aren't you a confusing little card? Yeah. Yeah, there are some that are like, especially when you draw them. So that's why, like, Mum taught me to draw clarifying cards. Like, so if you cannot understand how it might fit, you can kind of say, what am I missing here? What does this mean? And you can draw another card to kind of clarify, not to make them work together, but to clarify the first one's intention separately. But yeah, I don't tend to do it very often. I don't find I need to do it very often, but with that, I should definitely have kind of... Firstly, if I'm setting intentions for the day, I should have done it at the start of the day. Boom. All right. Sort of look for what is happening on the card, what is happening around the object of the card. Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot to do, like... I don't tend to take very many of them literally. Like when I got Strength. So Strength as a card is a person kind of bent halfway over, and there's a lion, and they're kind of petting the lion, sort of feeding the lion a little bit, that kind of thing. And the background is pretty much completely blank. And then you've got the Lovers, which are two people, you know, male and female, and the sun above them, and I believe it's the tree and all that kind of stuff. Like it's very biblical, right? And so many people go, oh, the Lovers, well, that refers to you and another person. And I'm just like, nah, nah, like that's what is in the picture, but it's just, it's such a pigeonholed thing. Like, you know, but then, you know, if you're doing a financial reading, oh, your partner will be important with your finances, or doing a career meeting, your partner will support you through your career. No. I genuinely do not think I mean, sometimes it does fit that it is literally a partner, but I really don't think it's about partners. I think it's about love in all of its forms, you know, romantic, sure, but also platonic, self-love. And it's about balance and a partnership. It's, you know, about taking care of, like, maybe in a particular reading, it's about taking care of yourself in all ways, your physical and your mental, in that partnership. Or it could be a partnering of the way that you see yourself and the way that the world sees you, or the way that you want the world to see you. Or it could be balance in anything that isn't actually of you as a person. It could just be balance, the yin and yang, and all that kind of, yeah, but it's definitely taking into account what is pictured, but also all the different interpretations that could take, and whatever the first interpretation. Not kind of going, oh, look, so, you know, she's holding the sword up and it's not really tilting, so it's about balance. Or is it actually about her being strong? No, go with your first instinct. It's always the instinctual. And whenever you draw the card, every time you see it, your first thought might be of something different. So go with the first one. So it's, yeah, it's, for me, this is all about me, of course. Everybody reads in different ways, or interprets in different ways, but yeah, for me, 100%. Will Fear make powerful contacts at DreamHack? Shakes Magic 8 Ball. Hey, Donut, welcome back! Oh my lord. We got TGX before DreamHack, Kenzie. I would like to. Very much so, at both. Yeah, nah, like the lovers that, yeah, it's like sometimes it may well truly be about that, but not always. Good friend decided to, out of nowhere, gift me Ghost of Tsushima, and oh man, am I looking forward to when it comes out on PC? Yes, Ty, that's awesome! Congratulations. Articles ain't making progress. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Donut. What are you writing about? If you don't mind sharing, you don't have to, of course. You are welcome to keep your private life private as much as you like. There's the honor. We're getting there. So surely smack the articles till they start articling. Local issues in my country. Ooh, they can be rough to think about sometimes too. It can be pretty overwhelming. Bum. Our local issues are so important to think about, but it can be really overwhelming, especially when we're not particularly powerful to be able to make any changes. So make sure that when they do start articling, and when you're all done, make sure you take some time to kind of take care of yourself mentally and physically and emotionally and all that kind of stuff, so that they don't kind of consume your mind for too long. Is it an update on the throne exchange thing? Oh yeah? I'm finally able to refund the items. Have throne balance. Oh, fantastic. Wonderful, dude. PlayStation games launching on PC is so nice. Nintendo games can also be kind of launched. Kinda, absolutely. Hey, effect. I at least need to get 3 articles to get approved for school paper to pass the subject. Oh, wow. Wow, that's a lot. Is there like a word limit, like a word count and something you have to hit? You've got this. I believe in you, Donut. You've got this. Gosh, local issues can take so many different forms as well, hey? There's like local issues that are like big ones that are nationwide, but how they affect your local area. But then there's also things like, you know, the local town hall has a leak in the roof and they're trying to get it fixed, and like, you know, that's local and it's an issue, and so yeah, there's also, and then of course, you know, much bigger things. But yeah, oh, that's awesome. It's an important thing to learn about, like what's going on locally and stuff. It can help people learn to be compassionate, because some of these issues, they're affecting people. They might not affect you, but they are affecting other people. So writing those articles kind of forces you to go, right, how are these people feeling and how do these issues affect them? And that's compassion. That is actually very good compared to the other. So freedom to write anything. Oh, that's good. Any style, of course. That's great. That definitely gives you some flexibility. That's wonderful. Bum, ba-da-bum. Stars. Kenzie, you sent me a donut. Thank you. Delicious. I will eat it at the first opportunity. Oh, I want donuts. I got us a couple of Krispy Kremes when I was leaving the city. One each. But I want more. I shouldn't have more, but I want more. Donut for inspiration. Ah, so kind, Kenzie. Donuts to inspire donut. Teehee. Oh goodness. Come stop. Yeah, Sync. Hello, welcome back. It's just enough to make you want more. It really is. I got they were doing like obviously different flavors and stuff. There was a raspberry swirl donut. So it was like obviously a donut, and it had like pink icing and like white icing with a pink swirl on it that they'd kind of done. And then it also had like a squirt of like not whipped cream. It was like almost borderline icing, but like super, super light and whipped and fluffy. And it was pink and tasted like raspberries, kind of like squirt in like, you know, shaped in the middle. You know, when they have like this, the spiky like a star and it's got a point on it. Yeah, like that. And the other one was hokey pokey flavor. So like honeycomb, right? I think hokey pokey is like honeycomb type thing. Caramel honeycomb kind of thingy-majig. But yeah, that had, it was like brown icing, like light brown, golden brown icing with like bits in it, like crunchy bits. And then the squirt of cream in the middle as well. That was like caramel flavor. It was full on. So I cut them both in half and we had half and half. Hey!
You're dying.
I am dying.
Stop dying.
I forgot that I was on a mage. Thank you!
You're still dying.
Yeah, bubble tea. No, oh, there's I am dying. I'm fine now.
No die.
I'm no die.
Stop die.
I stopped die, see? I stopped die.
Bye bye.
Bye bye! Randomizer, your mage is end up getting original glaze. If it's like a nice person, the person who I asked for the donuts, when she went to like, she grabbed them for me and then she came back to the counter and she's like, I really like your stars on your cheese. I'm like, oh, thank you. But like, if you get a good person, you can like ask him, like, what's your favorite today? What's your favorite out of the flavors that are there today? They can act as your randomizer. Welcome back to Forsaken. Yeah, Zero. Just found a chai fudge recipe. Ooh, yes. Let me know how it goes, please and thank you. Best advice, stop dying. They should add that to medical care guidelines. They should, 100%. Oops, I interrupted myself. Stop dying. Ask nicely, I guess. No die good. Will do for sure, don't know. Awesome. You know, of course, donut, enjoy your food. I will enjoy the bubble tea. Getting myself 2 buttons, 10 bits. Donut had being influenced by cravings. Yes. Good. Wonderful. Brilliant. Is it Thai milk? I think it's Thai milk tea. So good. And the problem with the straw is I don't seem to get jellies as easily because it's like flat cut, not... Someone in that BG just hit on a level 100. Holy cow. Did you see? Aw. Lovely donut. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Good morning, Phoenix. Welcome back. It's a lot of Comstock. That's a lot of Comstock. One day we will get there. Enlistment bonus. Weird. I'm doing well, thank you, Phoenix. I hope you can say the same. Mm-hmm. 4 out of 5 doctors advise dying is bad for your health. The 5th might secretly be a necromancer. We're at a conference this week in the city, hotel hosting, catered with bubble tea and light bulb glasses. Oh my god, that's so cute to see. That's super cute. I've seen them all over like Instagram and stuff. That's funny. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, glad to hear it. Okay is better than trash. We got a banana flavor with fruit pearls. So many confused people. Mango milk and banana milk are just delicious. Like the cans of banana flavored milk you can get are so damn good. So dying while on stream is against Toss in the unhealthy acts section. It is, and I'm pretty sure that's probably on both Twitch and TikTok. Are we still in the top 10%? Let's find out. We are. Ooh, we're dropping though. We're in the top 6% of League D1. That's right. Hopefully I'll be able to go live before 7 tomorrow and we can see whether or not we're going to rank up to C5. Mango flavored milk in Aussie land. Yeah. I mean, you can make it pretty much anywhere. I mean, we grow mangoes a lot in Queensland because of the tropical temperature and stuff. But yeah, you can get like mango flavored milk for sure. Vanilla, banana, and strawberry. Not even chocolate? Or coffee? And if you don't on the stream, ban you? Yeah. Yeah, ban you. But you gotta remember, Junie, that also means like somebody around you dying, or if you're like a handful of people who share an account dying, like one of them dying, or if you graphically fake your own death for content. Initially one of the most underrated flavors in Australia. Agreed. Like banana Nesquik, I don't understand why that's not like the top selling flavor. It's basic bitches out here with chocolate. Like, come on, man. Come on. Spearmint flavored milk is the thing in WA. Okay, that one is a little bit strange, but I have had like mint chopped milkshakes and stuff like that, so I guess it makes sense. Vaguely toothpastey. Yeah, I think it'd need to have like a lot of sugar in it to make it not toothpastey, but also not gritty. Yeah, it was just a concept being banned after personally dying on stream made me like, yeah, it is funny. Very funny. Like mint ice cream. Yeah, that's what I would have figured. Like mint ice cream, but melted. Okay, that can, yeah. The place I know of with coffee milk is New Jersey. Yeah, you know what I mean. Coffee flavored milk. Like iced coffee in like a carton or a bottle. Choc mint is good. Spearmint. What kind of mint do they use for choc mint though? Is it not spearmint? And sometimes you'll get like choc mint ice cream that's literally just mint flavored ice cream with like choc chips. Like mint choc chip. right? Rather than actually having chocolate and mint in there. The ice cream itself is purely mint. It just happens to also have chocolate flakes or chips or whatever. Lemon milk, that was a concept. That does sound like a concept. I would imagine that's kind of like lemon curd, except even more creamy. I would absolutely try all of these flavors. Surprising nobody. I ordered ramen today. And I also, there were a couple of things that were on like super duper special that I saw that I went, ooh, you remember when we had the mystery box, like the box of snacks? And there was that the little cube that I was like, oh, these are cute. And there were all these beautiful flavors that I wanted to try. And we found, we found that there was a variety box that you could get. It was that retailer. So I bought the variety box. And I also found, you know, the candy kit, like the ice cream making kit that we got a couple times. It was really gross. There was a different candy kit, a different type of candy kit that was on, that was for sale. It was like on special. And I don't want to tell you what it is because it's super hella cute and I kind of want to make it for content. So I'll show you when I get there. Raspberry milk works. Yeah, that makes sense. Hard agree. If the streamer dies on stream, do we automatically pass your exam? Oh no. Should I say I'm here for it? Yes. Here, lemon milk. My mind all goes to lemon sherbet. Yeah. I guess I'd try it. It's the best flavor ice cream. Lime is yum. Agreed. I made lime curd. Ooh, yum. I don't think I've ever made curd from scratch. I've always just kind of bought the bottle of the tub of lemon curd. Maybe I should try, because you make it with egg, right? Maybe I should try making it one time. I have some box mixes for banana bread. Because we've had a few bananas in our fruit and veg boxes that have gone a little bit mushy. So I'm going to make banana bread with them instead of throwing them away. But I need to get a loaf pan because the loaf pan's in fucking storage still. Love lemon flavored things. Usually lemon milk was kind of odd. I can imagine it would be kind of odd, but like, could you see yourself getting used to it if you had it regularly? Clean jelly brand. Ah, they also do mango. Brilliant. Skim out milk solids, sugars, and color. Oh no, protein as well. Acid curdles milk. My brain might just say no. Yeah. But the thing is though, like when you have like lemon candies and things, sometimes they are not sour at all. Like you can tell that it's lemon because you've got that fresh citrus flavor, but there's just no acid flavor whatsoever. So maybe that's they lean into that. Like, you know, think like the Starburst gummies, the Starburst lemon gummies, that flavor. Maybe that, because they almost taste more tart than sour, if that makes sense. Maybe the actual lemon, yeah, no. Maybe the vegan one, oh, yum. Like, you're not, do you love lemony things? Probably be delish. Coconut milk from memory. Oh, coconut milk curd. That sounds delightful. Doesn't it mean you can go home? Any plan for tomorrow's stream? I'm thinking to keep working through the That's Not My Neighbor achievements. Maybe. We'll see. I still haven't found the Peaches doppel, which is one of the rare achieves. I'll have to check what we still have. I'll have to think about what to do once we finish That's Not My Neighbor, though. Have to see what other trending games are. I have been told that Good Pizza, Great Pizza is a very popular game on TikTok. So maybe we might give that a go as well. And I love simulation games like that. Love, 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 love. Coconut didn't overpower. Oh, that's awesome. Because coconut, like lime and coconut, oh, beautiful mix. Beautiful mix. Would be bitter chemical they add to sour flavor. Yeah. Yeah, very true. Aeroplane jelly brand. Okay. Aeroplane jelly home. You guys are super fun. You might like Supermarket Simulator. Yeah, I absolutely would. Yes. Yes, correct. Very correct. Rainbow jelly cheesecake slice. Oh fuck, I need to make all of this. Lemon flavor wasn't sour. I feel like that would have been gross. Yeah. Okay, so it's Aeroplane Jelly brand. Our products. Original jelly, naturals, jelly light, ready to eat, desserts. I'm assuming that's going to be desserts. Under desserts? There's like... Their website is bad. Search. Lemon. Lemon. Aeroplane jelly lemon flavored milk. It's right here. It's pre-made in a bottle. Everything's not even... I was expecting like a powdered mix or something. Because I've recently played almost 12 hours of Supermarket Simulator in the last 24 hours. That doesn't surprise me. That does not surprise me at all. Australia's favourite jelly since 1927 is now expanded into Jellylicious milk flavours. It may not wobble, but you'll still be able to recognise your favourite flavours when you drink a refreshing Aeroplane milk. Aeroplane lemon jelly flavoured milk is like a lemon cheesecake. It's sweet and zesty, just like the jelly. Milk 75%, water, sugar, flavour, acidity regulator, emulsifier, vegetable gum, natural colour, contains milk. 75% of it. I'm gonna have to pick it up. You can shop now at Woolworths. Well, we're doing groceries tomorrow, so yeah, flavored milk section. I was expecting, because when you said aeroplane jelly, my mind immediately went to, oh, they like maybe they do like a mix or something. No, but you're absolutely, yeah. I'll have to give it a try. I'm curious what other flavors they have now. It doesn't show the other flavors. Yeah, I'm having a look on the Woolworths website to see if I can find any of the other flavors. I don't even know how I managed to find the plain jelly milk. It's just not coming up. Plain jelly, lemon, milk. It's just not coming up. I can't search it. I got to it with the link from the website, but there's... That's so strange. I have to play games. Of course, Desir, enjoy. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you to an Owlies. Googling shows a raspberry one. Yeah. That's awesome. Awesome. Looks like it may be out of stock. Yeah, potentially. Yeah, it does say out of stock here, but it's strange that it still doesn't have it listed and then just say out of stock, you know? That's right. That's alright. Ah, whoops, wrong button. Oopsie daisy. You know, I love simulation games like that are just great. You know, pizza and supermarket and as long as I don't get too much, like the supermarket simulator one, I might get a little because I think it's first person from what I've seen. I might get a little motion sick. Another turtle. No, simulations on TikTok, Jazz. I think CK3 is probably a little too heavy for TikTok. I've been told that the way to get your the way to pick your games for TikTok is stuff that's fairly simple on screen, not too many things going on. World of Warcraft, but also things that somebody can scroll on to, be there for approximately 2 seconds, and have some idea of what you're doing. No sensitivity. Oh no, it's not about that, Kenzie. It's the perspective thing. Any game that I have that is like first person like that runs the risk of me being nauseous. It's been years and years that it's happened like that, unfortunately. There have been a bucket load of games. Like even House Flipper. I can't play House Flipper anymore, which devastated me. I can only play it for 20 minutes before I want to puke on my keyboard. Even then, 20 minutes is pushing it. Ah well, it's fine. It's really TikTok. It starts with me saying tick and talk. Simulation game is Power Wash Sim. Sorry, not sorry. I just need third person view. I don't care. You don't have to render a human. Just have a bloody thing hovering in midair, like, well, like, the thing is, instead of having the center, like, here, it needs to be, like, in the middle of the screen here. So if you give me, like, a hammer or something right there, then that's fine. I can be fine if the whole thing kind of rotates around a central point. I just can't when I'm the central point. It just makes me want to bomb. Popping up an hour's stick. Oh, no nails! It's alright. Keep at it. You'll get there. You'll get there. At least we're gonna refund if it does, yeah. Yeah, well, look, I've still got That's Not My Neighbor to finish. And then after that, I've got Good Pizza, Great Pizza to give a crack. Maybe I can get a reputation as a TikTok live creator who 100% achievements is everything she plays. I just need to get myself an Aussie agency who can tell me what to play. Tell me what the trending games are. Really fun. The stories are great. I had a flick through like the screenshot things. What was it called? There was a guy who wanted pepperoni pizza with no pepperoni. And when I told Jas, he's gone, that's like none pizza left beef. And I'm like, oh my god, yes. It's my favorite meme ever of all time. Like my absolute favorite of all time. This left because a name I haven't heard in a while. I know, right? It's my favorite. My absolute favoritist. And there are 57 Steamer Chiefs. For good pizza, great pizza as well. I feel like I need to finish That's Not My Neighbor first, though. The Steam version doesn't have the microtransactions of the mobile version. Oh, it's the worst bit, hey. Oh, hello, Donut! Welcome on over. Looks a little bit different here, hey. Yes, old boot nails. Did you get old boot? Did it cross over? Indeed! So awesome. I'm back, watching my old coffee, smacking people in my branch. Clearly no fish in this pond. Jazz fished them all up already. He got a bloody whale out of the pond. So, I mean, look. Don't know what that is. Wait, stream is on! Yes! Donut! Amazing! Thank you for the support. It means the absolute world to me. Oh, timer's wrong. Delay is so funny to me. Yeah, and it's funny because each of the streams has a bit of a different delay. TikTok will get ahead of it, and then Twitch will get ahead, and then TikTok will get ahead again. Like it chops and changes. It's really funny. Unfortunately, they just don't sync up. But it's okay. We are at 33.8 thousand likes on this live. We're on 110 shares. I'm so, so grateful to all of you. For those of you who watch a bunch of TikTok live, do creators talk about how many diamonds they've got for the live, or is that something that they kind of keep quiet about? Because I know that diamonds essentially is income, right? But like, how does it kind of? I'm curious. I know something is something crossing over. It's just one or other in front. Yeah, that's it. That's it. They do it when you're not looking, Kenzie. Try to trip you up. So I can have it. I got a tiddler. Ah, yay, nails. Congratulations. Had them sync up the other day, actually. I was listening to a Twitch stream and I looked over at my phone. It was perfectly in sync. You found the unicorn tuning. That's amazing. That's amazing. $34.1k. I can see the little hearts pinging off now that I've spoken about it. So kind of you guys. So I think what happens is as the likes stop flowing through, this is what I've noticed from my very limited experience. If we stop sending likes for a bit, more people don't find us. Like it stops recommending us in feeds, and then all of a sudden if there's a big spike in likes, TikTok goes, oh, it's entertaining, it's fun again, we should push it more, and then more people find us. It's interesting. Very curious. It's like hype in the moment thing. It is, yeah. Which I think is why people encourage like constant, like do all the likes all the time and all that kind of stuff, because it makes you always be in the recommended feed. Which is fascinating. Riz being my hype woman yesterday was fucking insane. Holy cow. It was like make or break. she messaged me up, like we were texting afterwards and talking about how insane it all was. And she said, yeah, it's one thing I've noticed, like if you've got people saying that stuff, even if it's a copy-paste message and it gets posted every few minutes, people just like, in trending games specifically, people will just keep, every time you say it, they'll go on a liking and sharing spree. And it just really helps boost everything. I'm like, amazing. You should up with hype trains? They do. They do. The problem is it's not a, like the feed isn't alive. On Twitch, if you jump on the front page, it doesn't update. You've got to refresh it for it to update. There's no like scrolling feed of who's going to be next. Like when on TikTok, every time you scroll, TikTok can make another decision to put another person, another person, another person. So because there's no active refreshing on Twitch like that, you refresh, it's like, hey, but if there are enough people going with hype trains, one of your shelves will be like join the hype. And it'll be a whole bunch of people who are in the middle of a hype train. It does happen. It does happen. Waiting for BG, help us give hands time. That it does. That it does. We just need Kenzie to tap forever. Yeah. Oh, nice! It's sync day! That's brilliant! Oh, dear. And then out of sync again, right? I really do feel a little bit to stop. Only 2k likes sniping from me. Ah, oh, that's okay, Kenzie. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're really close to 35. We're at 34.6k. Super close. Instead of all at once. Aw, thank you, Kenzie. Yeah, I definitely think that kind of helps, doesn't it, having them spread out like that? You're right. You're right. Ugh. We good. We good. Just had a message. Okay. Hello. Easy conversation between Twitch and TikTok. Oh, hopefully it keeps it up. Hopefully it stays that way. Oh, excuse me. Let's go. We are zooming. Oh, early again. Oh no. Go to 40k. Ah! 35.8! Look at you go. Amazing. Who's got the embers to fish? Junie does. That sounded happy. So, gaming ranking. Update is in 2 days and 20 hours. So it updated, so it was what, 3.5 hours ago, which is 7, so it's 7 p.m. So then Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So it's Monday night that the leaderboards, that the weekly leaderboards update, yeah? For me. So I'm guessing that that's like Sunday at midnight, US? Ish, or 2 a.m. or something like that. Sunday night US at the TikTok leaderboards update. Where's my rights? I'm just oh no, Kenzie. Please take care of yourself, yeah? Be careful. Be careful. I'm sure I want a soggy burger. I don't think I'd want a soggy burger either. That sounds gross. That sounds icky. Done! Woo! Wah. What honor level? 34. We hit 34 today. Which is very exciting. We're getting close to 35. Not super close, but we're getting there. I'll do that while in a group. Oh, okay. Goodbye. Interesting that you can quick join the queue with me, but we can't join as a group. Bit strange. Bit strange. One of the best fished up prizes have been a car, old PC, and a whale. They have indeed. It's so strange. So strange. Something 269, even that's far from the Mount Oh my god effect. That's awesome though. Well done. I just don't PvP. The treasure chest. There was also like a, was there a crown of some kind? A pink rubber ducky. That was cute. That was cute. The chicken nugget. Ah, delicious, Apsu. Delicious. Some KFC nugget earlier, and I wish I had more. Yeah, I feel you. I would agree. I would agree.
The city's finest wares.
And another one. You have completed that quest. Is it weekly? Quick joining. I've been requesting invite through Battle.net. Yeah, no, I know. But that's what I'm saying. Like, when there were 2 people in the group, it wouldn't let me queue for the brawl at all. And yet, when I'm in a group with, like, when I'm in the queue already, someone can join the group and be fine. Like, it's just weird. It's super weird. I do not understand. I do not understand. Wood nugget, great, give me 20. Excuse me, give me 20 more. That's it. That's it. Fish. Zoom. Should milk vanilla coke in the fridge. Which do I want? Chocolate milk. Didn't think of anymore. Oh, donut. That's okay. That's okay. It'll flip again, and while it's flipping back, it'll sink for a little while. Both mix them together? Sure. I was gonna say, do not do that, but then, like, I'm not your mother. I'm not your mother. Come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Good night, Dano. We'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, respawns. Kenzie, thank you so much for the team bracelets. Both of them. Aw, yay. That's so generous. Thank you. Have a good one. Will do. Will do. Hey! Delightful. Stomp. We're gonna do more Stomp on Sunday?
Didn't see you there, buddy.
Ooh, another pattern. Yes. We are like just under 1,000. We're at 955 honor. Away from honor level 35. We might actually make it. We might actually make it. Retrieve the chocolate milk and not the coke. Wonderful! Are you farming whelps or just a byproduct? Do you mean like the crests? No. I'm farming marks of honor. Yeah. I'm farming honor and marks of honor for Transmog, collectibles. Yeah. Weird how PvE is the most popular PvP. Yeah, yeah. PvP is hard. This is easy. Oh dear. It's good fun though. Very enjoyable. Very enjoyable. Because people don't want effort? Correct. I put enough effort in like everywhere else. Onward. I remember taking along with the High Warlord Divinion's ground on Pratmore back in Classic. F doing that ever again? Yep. Yup. It's me. I'm people. I'm also people. I'm also people. I put so much effort into all of this, and there are some things that I'm just not good at. And I think it's okay to take a path of least resistance for those things. Oh, God, what am I opening? Everything is the answer to that. Everything is what I'm opening. Thank you for early eye level mogs. Only some people too. Yes. Yes, you are. We are all people here. Likes on my screen keeps dropping whenever I rejoin the live for it to sync. Oh no! Well, I've got 37.4k on my screen. We're getting real close to 40k. But we're also getting real close to Fear turns into a pumpkin time. Teamwork part of the ruins at 50% don't care, no game. Yeah, that's it. Absolutely. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing in PvP, so when I join, I read chat, and I do what people are telling me to. I just follow instructions. I don't respond, I don't ask questions, but I just go and do as I'm told. But, yeah, a lot of people don't. I still unlock some CC chains. I prefer to be, yeah, prefer TBC. Like, that doesn't bother me. I know I'm gonna die. If I'm doing PvP, I know I'm gonna be dying. That doesn't really bother me too much. And if I'm stun locked, then I'm gonna wait till I can hit things again. It does frustrate, like, being stun locked dead, stun locked dead, stun locked dead, like, continuously, time after time after time. And that's probably one of the big reasons I don't really PvP. But yeah, people just get, like, it's either everyone's, like, no one's saying anything, and it's we trounce the enemy, or everyone is bloody abusing the hell out of everyone else, blaming each other and calling each other names, and we lose. Like, it's there doesn't feel like there's any in between. And that just saps my energy, to be perfectly honest. I'm not partaking in it, and it's not usually directed at me. Sometimes it is. But it's not about that. It's just the fact that I'm even in the vicinity of it just really drains me. So I guess that's kind of why I don't do it super often. Yeah. When PvPs look at me, I'm a distraction. If we jumped in like a group of family members and y'all told me where to go and what to do and I did the thing, that's really fun. Like I enjoy that kind of thing. But it's the you know, it's the stress for me. It's the stress. Oh, excuse me. Oh, my shoulders are so tight. If the 2 seconds they're focused on me is 2 seconds they're not on someone who knows what they're doing. Very fair. Oh, look at that. Just under 600 to go. If we can squeeze in 2 more BGs, I might actually get to 35. That's pretty exciting. And I can buy an arsenal as well, because I've got 127 marks of honor. Except I actually got more than that because there's a handful on Alliance side as well. Not many, but a handful. I might actually be able to get 2 arsenals. It's okay for me. Is it real? Not quite. Mine still says 37.6. I don't know how to... Oh, look, I have a gift gallery. How do I set that up? I don't. Okay. That's cute. I tapped on my face to try to see if I could see how many likes there were, but I can't. My studio live says 37.7k as well, so that's... yeah. We're getting there. We're close. The gift gallery thing's really cute. We're actually kind of close to lighting up a couple of those. America, are you okay? I've just realized that so many of your chain stores are just regular people names, like Joanne's and Claire's. Why no berries? Cute for PvP thinking my own volition. Ah, Judy! You've got this. You've got this. Is it Stomp or is it like quote-unquote real PvP? Who is the one that can answer a few of your questions? Possibly, maybe. Maybe. How about not yet, but we'll have a chat about it first. Like, off camera. Yeah? Does that sound good? It's not, no, it's fine. You're good. You're good, Judy. It's amazing. Awesome. Thank you, Barry. I appreciate you so much. I feel like part of me is like, I want to have my questions like solidified and not just like random wonderings before I go, like, because then it's like, okay, professional TikTok live person. It's like, okay, awesome. So what does this button do? Like, you know, I want to actually have proper questions first. Yeah. But we'll have a chat and we'll figure something out. It's gonna be good. Ah, 38k! It's 38k, Donut! Oh my god. Oh, that is amazing! And Michael's, Sam's, etc. Oh my god. In the same game. Ah, Jocks, that's awesome! Welcome on in. Yay! So good. 38.1. Celebrating on both sides. Hell yes. Worthy of celebrating on both sides. Are we gonna make it? Are we gonna make it to 35? I need 507 honor to get to honor 35 today. Is it the name of a person? No, it's probably a foreign-based store then. There's also, like, Walmart, though, and I'm pretty sure Walmart was, like... It's not like a regular person name. Yeah, good caught. There's a guy gal MB pal out there called Costco, that's it, right? Sam Walton was more... Yeah, but it's not called Sam's, is more the argument. Because Kenzie was saying, is it the name of a person? No, it's probably foreign. But Walmart is not a person. Sam's would be the person. It's founded by William Walmart. That's hilarious. I thought it'd be Walmart Williams. So it's a regular person name. That's funny. Something Tim Apple. No, it was Gwyneth Paltrow's eldest who founded Apple. Haven't you heard? I'm not making fun of the name, by the way. That's not at all where I'm. It's the regular person name part that it's yeah. It's still favorite 30k. Oh no! I can always because I'm watching from an alt account on my phone so that I can see the stats properly because the live studio doesn't keep up with it, not at all. So I'm kind of monitoring separately. So I can, but mine was different from yours for a second there. So maybe it like it meters how many you can actually send through at a time to try to make it less fake or something, I don't know. Walmart has Sam's Club. That's cute. Also, hi, it's almost 3 AM, should really be awake, but I'm in my emotions. Very fair. Very fair. Did you see, Eli, did you see the mural in Melbourne that I grabbed a snap of for my stories, or grabbed a little video of, I should say? It was amazing. I loved it. And I saw it and I just, hit me in my gut. And I was like, yep, sharing that. It was awesome. I think it'll be gone by now. If you didn't see it, I'll pull up here. Trying not to die. Boop-boo-doo. Trying not to die. Here's the damn thing. Right. Good vibes only, but also mediocre feels and negative thoughts, 'cause human. And I was just like, yes! Yes! Because sometimes we need to feel the negativity too. Sometimes we need to just like let the emotions happen and be, and yeah. Hey Mercury, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. You keep rejoining live. I know, right? Seeing if it's been updated properly. Ain't that the truth? It is indeed. It is indeed. I mean, like, I don't think that good vibes only is like toxic positivity. It could, like, depending on how it's used, it could be toxic positivity. But it's like it's also like a no, okay, we're going good vibes only. It's like a self-psych up thing as well. Like, it's not, you know. But occasionally, yeah, we do have more than just good vibes. And it's important to acknowledge that. Is important. Oh boy. Maybe I have one more in me. Maybe. Ooh, I think I've got one more in me. What's that? 59 on a left till I get on a level 35. Come on, we got this. But I'm fading fast. We're getting there. Emotions, grief really does just sneak up on you sometimes. Oh, absolutely. 100%. It is good to feel them. For sure. For sure. When I lost my grandmother, my psych, I emailed her just quickly to kind of say, hey, I'm not looking for an extra appointment or anything like that, but I just thought I'd let you know. Just, you know, it'll probably come up in our next session that I've lost my grandmother, and I'm devastated. And I didn't just misplace her. She passed away. And she emailed back like condolences and really heartfelt little paragraph that wasn't too much, but not therapists. They know what they're doing. But also this little image that said something along the lines, I can't remember the wording exactly, but it was something along the lines of grief is just love that had nowhere to go. Because the recipient of the love is no longer there, right? In whatever context, because you don't just grieve people, you can grieve relationships, you can grieve a job that you let go from, you can grieve a friendship that broke down. Like there's so many different things that can trigger a feeling of grief. And yeah, grief is love that had nowhere to go. So yeah, I think it is good to feel it, because it means that there is love. There was love and there still is, and that's beautiful. Love is beautiful. Yeah. Going through liver. Amazing, Judy! So good. One of those days, and it would have been 102 today. Oh, Nutty, that's amazing. Far out. I know, Junie, I know. It's a lot, but it's also one of those things that sometimes is nice to hear. Okay, yes! Amazing. Go away. 39.4 thousand likes on my screen. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Well done. Well done. The jellies won't come out. Such a bad habit of bottling in stuff. Look, sometimes bottling can be useful. Don't get me wrong. Like, there's
The sands of time are plentiful.
when something happens that causes grief, there is often also stuff that needs to be done around that. As an example, when we lost my grandmother, we needed to arrange a funeral. And that meant we needed to, and obviously in that kind of case, those people tend to have an idea of what their clients are going through, and so they're pretty sensitive with it all and stuff, but those decisions still needed to be made. I needed to book a flight from interstate, needed to get all that kind of, get leave from work and all those kinds of things, right? So stuff needs to happen, and sometimes grief can get in the way of stuff happening. And so you need to kind of just and get things done. And then once the things are done, it can be incredibly healthy to just let yourself feel it. And that doesn't mean that you have to talk to people about it. It doesn't mean that you have to have grayscale photos all over all of your social media profiles. It doesn't mean you need to write poetry and listen to music at all hours. Like there's none of that is like, it's all valid, but there's no right way to express those emotions. Sometimes it just means that you sit and you stare into the distance for as long as you want to. Sometimes, like, it can be just that simple. Sometimes it's crying. Sometimes it's screaming or yelling. Sometimes it's sleeping. Like, lots and lots of sleeping. Sometimes it's just wrapping yourself in a blanket and lying down. Or whatever. Like, there's all of these different ways. And all of that is none of that necessarily means that it's bottling up either. For me, like, it's been nearly 6 years since my grandmother passed. She passed away while I was still working a full-time job. It's been a while. And, every so often, like, I can talk about her and I can think about her and all that kind of stuff, and I'm fine. But every so often, there'll be a scene in a TV show or an ad, you know? Ads are great at that, goddamn. Or even a goddamn billboard. There'll be something, and there'll be something about it that reminds me of her in some weird way, and all of a sudden I'm crying uncontrollably. And if I'm with Jas, he's just kind of looking at me like, I'm like, it's fine, I just want to pinch you. Like, it's, you know, I'm an ugly crier. Very, very ugly crier. And that's okay too. Like, there are so many different ways to feel whatever it is that you're feeling. And only you will know whether you're actually refusing to feel it or if that's just how your feelings are expressed in this particular moment. Yeah. Voice is very calm. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Donut. She was very much knowledgeable. People grieve differently. They absolutely do. They absolutely do. There is no right or wrong way to grieve unless it involves the harming of others. Some people, when they are in a grief-stricken state, will lash out at people as part of their grief, and that's not good. Oh, level 35! It's just like we say, there's no wrong way to play World of Warcraft except the way that, like, harms others, you know? Griefing and stuff. Yeah, nah, that's the same thing. So many times, the things I would see, I'm just like, Grandpa would have loved this, yeah. And it sometimes it takes a second. Sometimes it takes a second to hit. Like, it's like, oh, my grandmother would have loved this. I didn't call her grandma or I called her name, which is why, you know, so I'll see something and be like, oh my God, that's, you know, my grandmother would have loved that. Oh, like, you know, that's kind of, it takes a second for it to hit that I'm not going to be able to show her that. Yeah, it's rough. It goes been hitting me more and more recently. Brain blocked it all out to preserve myself. You know, the walls crumble and here I am. Yep. There was something you said to me a little while ago, Eli. I'd sent you a DM and you sent something back and I was just like, give it time. But no, that's it happens. That's the process. Sometimes it takes not 3 seconds for it to. It takes a while. It takes a while. But I'm really glad that you have the support and the space and the freedom to process that at your pace, in your time, and then how you need to. That's awesome. Really, really awesome. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Eli. Yeah. I wish I could hug you. Why has no one invented teleportation yet? Seriously, y'all get on that. Was it causing sad vibes? You're not causing sad vibes, Eli. I would like to think of it as you're causing supportive vibes. That we're all having a conversation together. Not that we're sad or about sadness, but about how it's okay to be sad. And all the multitudes of ways that sadness can be felt and can look from the outside and all that kind of stuff. I don't think it's sad vibes. I think it's supportive vibes. And you also gave me an opportunity to think about my grandmother. And I don't do that enough, to be honest. Yeah, we're all so busy that it's nice sometimes to just kind of take a beat to remember those people, you know? Yeah, Level 52. Oh my god, Junie, well done. I don't think myself would make traveling so much more fun. I know, right? First time with teleportation would be cloning, then killing the original. Okay, so can we fast forward and invent like the third or fourth or fifth form of teleportation already? Like, an eye for you, Eli, for your incredible, incredible, like, without you, this wouldn't be the community that it is. And you know that, but sometimes it's good to hear it. Without you, this would not be the community that it is. I'm 100% certain on that. And on that note, I really need to go to bed. I am already half asleep. I'm very much looking forward to bed and blankets and sleep, hopefully. Everyone cross your fingers that Fair gets to sleep today. Crying while spamming like, oh my god, don't I? Yes, 40k. That is so unbelievably impressive. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. I am going to skedaddle. For those of you on TikTok Live, I will see you probably tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly when. I'm still kind of winging it with TikTok. Maybe eventually I'll have a schedule set up, but for now it's definitely winging. But I will see you tomorrow at some point. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for the 40.3 thousand likes, the 110 shares, all of the gifts, you guys. 10 new followers, of which we've lost approximately 3 or 4 already, but that's fine. It's fine. I will see you tomorrow. Good. Bye-bye. Cool. Now that that's done, Twitch, hello. You've got me all to yourself again. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I very much appreciated that. And we've gained 2 levels. 2, well, technically it's like 1 1/4. We made the whole thing go round once and I finished a quarter. So two numbers on the board, 1.5 levels worth of honor achieved. That's amazing. That's seriously super freaking cool. I'm very, very happy about that. I hope you're all okay with me and the multi-streaming. I know it does, chat is a little bit strange and me talking about likes and shares and stuff all the time can get a little, it's interesting. I'm still learning where the sweet spot is. And who knows, maybe I may not multi-stream moving forward. I might just have like Twitch streams and TikTok streams, but I'm still kind of experimenting to see what works with my content. So thank you for sticking with me through the, no doubt, at least mild annoyances. All right, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna drop a raid. Raids aren't a thing on TikTok. Now that the TikTok people can't hear, I know. Thank you. I hope so too. Sleep well. I hope I will. No. It's all right. I start live on Twitch and then talkie, and then we go live on TikTok and we do TikTok and then we shut TikTok off and then I do my little outro here on Twitch. So no, there's a little bit here and there, but then Twitch doesn't get to see what I do on TikTok. The TikTok only live. So there's some give and some take. But yeah, the long form stuff, it's a bit weird on TikTok. TikTok doesn't really like long form stuff as much as Twitch does by the looks of things. But look, we're still experimenting. I'm still figuring out what I'm doing where. And also TikTok doesn't seem to really like World of Warcraft very much. And that's okay too. Yes, exactly. Good thing you're both Twitch and TikTok. That is the key. If you want more fear, if you want as much fear as you can possibly get, Twitch, TikTok, Instagram, and Twitter. Follow me on as many of the platforms as you'd like, and I'll see you on all of them. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I'm gonna drop in the raid. Then TikTok is wrong. I know, TikTok is wrong in so many ways. But also incredibly right in a lot of other ways. Thank you, Zam, for dropping the socials link. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally okay. You can still copy and paste the entire message. Replace the Fiamma Hype with your happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Level Up Kent's... oh, nope, sorry. We gotta cancel. They're sending a raid as well. Crap. Let's try that again, shall we? Let's try that again. Yeah, let's go here. This is fine. Everything is fine. I know. Panic! Welcome to troubleshooting on the roll. Okay, so let's try that again. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hyper for emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, either, which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Hydrax's channel. When we get there, Hydrax AU runs keys and is a lovely, lovely human. I hope that you enjoy his content as much as I do. Thank you so much for all of your support on all the different platforms that you choose to support me on, and I will see you on Sunday here on Twitch for more Comp Stomp. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.